How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112. We're trying.
I hear you there, Zach Clutch. I hear you, my friend. My BB friend, Mr. Zach Clutch. I hear you, no doubt, while I play a Dixie. Just please your wife, Jack Daniels Country. Well, BB, put him on that BB, I said before. You ain't never waited a while to go in there every time.
Hello, Jose. How you doing, man? Nada mucho in my culo. Good to see you, Jose. 267. Good to see you, my friend. Hello to the Carson City Hammer, says 267. Yeah, thanks, brother. Maybe. Nah, we're just a little tiny station here. We ain't hammering nothing, but I appreciate it, man. We'll see how we do. I think this is the first show I've done with the Connex here. This is a donation from Hammer Jockey Repairer. You should check out Hammer Jockey Repair here on YouTube. He's got a great channel, and he's an awesome builder of many CB things, like power supplies. Very, very good stuff. Hello, 294. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully, I'm not catching Skip completely at the end, but this is the only time I could start today. It has been going most of the afternoon, though. So this is where we're at. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying.
2112 Carson City, you got 2112 Tennessee.
Hello, 2112 Tennessee. Good to see you out there. Good to hear you out there. And good to hear another 2112 out there. CB Lounge 2112, waving at 2112 Tennessee. I guess we lost them.
Okay, I give up. What's a whisker biscuit?
What's a whisker biscuit? Are you serious, dude?
Tampa on the Kelly, we definitely hear you. Loud and proud, 2112 Tennessee.
Keiki Okalani, how you doing? Keiki Okalani, good to see you. 595 Mongoose, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Very nice to have you there. 585 there, or 595, or is it 585, brother? 585 Mongoose. I'm sorry, bro. Right on, right on. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming in, my friend.
I just want to hear what you...
Hopefully, Big Island's treating you good today there. $267 says I got someone playing Dixie on 17. Now I'm not complaining, just enjoying the tune. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go, Mongoose. There you go. Right there. I don't know if you can see that, Mongoose. Woohoo! Right there. I am on 17 AM. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the first time I'm using this radio in a show here. Mongoose says noise. Noise. Hello, Rudy Rangel. Good to see you, brother. Jose says the Connex is looking awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, my friend, we're looking for that Mongoose 585. Mongoose 585. How about that Mongoose 585? How about that Mongoose 585? CB Lounge 2112. We're trying. Ooh, it's getting busy. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Looking for that Mongoose 585. Come on, come on. We're trying there. We're trying, Mongoose. I hear you out there. How about that 585? 585 CB Lounge 2112 with that Shaka wave. Hello, Mark Sanquist. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully I'm not catching the tail end of Skip today. Hopefully it'll go a little bit longer. UDX and 294 says, if you're still on when I get home, I'll holler on my barefoot bass setup. Very nice. And hello, Craig. Good to see you, my friend. "267 says, I can hear 585 between burst of noise toys in the BAM. We're waving right back at you there. 294 Black Duck. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on, we're trying. Uh-oh, we got Birkin Dog. We're still listening for you there, Mongoose. Sid Vic, good to see you, brother. Good evening, CB Lounge and friends. Good evening there, Sid Vic. Good Thursday to all of you guys out there. I don't like the way the frequency counter in the background's kind of flashing. It's the refresh rate. It's the refresh rate on the camera that's causing that. And the angle. The angle of the dangle. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Thursday wave. Come on. Can you even hear me out there, Mongoose? We got it all the way up. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Oh, CB Lounge 2112. I think you heard that 121 out there. 121. CB Lounge 2112 are waving. Right on there, 121, 121. CB Lounge 2112. We're waving at you. Sounding great out there. Right on there, 121, Little Rock, Arkansas. Much appreciate the comeback there, 121. Enjoy that DX, 121. We got you on the live lounge, 121. Right around the 5:50 mark on the show clock there, 121. I think I went on too long. I heard Big Island out there. Oh, okay, you do hear me. Okay, brother. Matt T, good to see you, man. Evening, dude. 314, yawning and waving. 21, how you doing, sir? 21 SC, Dirty Diaper says, hello, everyone. I'm leaving a like and a wave before going to check a few things. Have a great weekend, UDX 21. Thank you, sir. Don't forget to check out Old Radio Night, 8 o'clock Eastern. On the Dirty Diaper channel, 21 SC, Old Radio Night. Don't forget to check it out. Big old CB Lounge, 2112, wave to that Dirty Diaper 21 SC. Have a good night, my brother. Good evening there, Matt T. Are you taking off? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. We got you there, Big Dog, Mississippi. Big Dog, Mississippi, making a mighty fine trip to Carson City, Nevada. We got a nice receive on you here at CB Lounge 2112. We got you there, Missouri, as well. 1340. 1340. We got you in the CB Lounge receive as well there, sir. And we're sending those good numbers to that Big Dog in Mississippi. Big Dog in Mississippi, we're sending those good numbers to you from the CB Lounge 2112. I'm not sure what just happened. Did it drop out? There's that big dog, Mississippi. Big dog, Mississippi. Right back in my receive here at the CB Lounge 2112. We're sending a wave and some good numbers to that big dog in Mississippi from the CB Lounge 2112. I don't think he can hear me. Matt says he's just waking up. Roger that, brother. Matt says lightning hitting all around here on the east side of New York State. Freaking my dog out. My radio is staying off. Yeah, I don't blame you. Damn, man. Hello, 483. Good to see you, sir. We're waving right back at that 483. 267 says I'm going to fire up the pad and get the lounge streaming and check out that Wagon Master in a few also. Is he coming on tonight? Usually starts at 5. That's why I waited until after 5 to start. Hello to that 173173 CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada with that wave. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada waving at that 173. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada with that wave to that 173. I'm so confused now. No worries. I'm getting walked on, boys. Mark says, have a good one, guys. See you at Wagonmeisters. Right on, man. How about it out there? How about it, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada? We're trying. Now that I think about it, I made a mistake. It's Dirty Diaper that usually starts at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't mean to have a competing stream with 390 Wagon Master if he's streaming right now. I apologize. Popcorn says you're killing it on 17. Can you hear the station? Good to see you, Popcorn. Matt says lots of skip there tonight. Yes, sir. I was hoping we'd get that mongoose in our receive. There's still time. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Unless, of course, Skip takes off on us. Popcorn says you were mud ducking me in the mobile. Oh, shit. That's unusual that you could even hear CB Lounge. That's pretty cool, man. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live lounge video gates rolling right now on YouTube. We're standing by. Hey, 1776, welcome back, sir. 1776 says Carson City, Nevada, coming back at you. And hi, Ripa. Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Well, we're 21 minutes into this sucker. We got a Thursday Night Fuji right here. What am I thinking? Thursday Night Fuji. Look at that shit. Another Thursday night, or another Fuji full of Jack Herrera. Ooh, saucy Jack. Hello, Seaweed. Thank you, 1776 says, let me do a thumbs up. I appreciate that. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciated. CB Lounge 2112. We hear that radio check out there. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on.
Hey, Nevada, you smoking down here in Missouri.
Hey, Roger that, Missouri. You're sounding fantastic here at the CB Lounge 2112. No doubt about it.
2112, I got a copy of that.
Oh. Missouri, you faded out there. Missouri, you faded out a bit. We'll stick around because it'll fade back in. Good numbers at Missouri station out there. Radio sounding good. Hey, Roger D. We're just doing what we're trying to do. We're also running a live video gate here at the CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. We lost you there, Missouri. We lost you again there, Missouri. We're sending those good numbers to you. I apologize we didn't catch your handle out there. Missouri, good numbers to you from the CB Lounge 2112. Rough and tough. 1776 is Connex CB. Tell me about it. That is a awesome donation from Hammer Jockey Repair. And it goes everywhere. It's an AM, FM radio. I really don't know a whole lot about it because I don't know much about these other type of radios that aren't strictly CB, if you catch my drift. But it's got low power and high power. High power is 4 watts. Low power is 1 watt. We're running 1 watt into the amplifier. This radio has really awesome swing to it. So 1 watt is perfect. I haven't talked on any other bands with it yet, except for CB radio. But it's built like a tank. It's an awesome donation. We sure appreciate it so damn much. It's hooked up to this awesome kick-ass frequency counter here from 294. Another awesome donation from 294, UDX 294. So we got them working together here, which is very, very nice. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could bring both items here together at one time on a show. It's about time, huh? So, no, I'm not on sideband, bro. Yeah, I didn't miss a whole lot there, Uncle Hairball. Good to see you, sir. I haven't even checked the smoke meter yet. I was trying to get some contacts in before Skip boned out on us, just in case it took off early. Before I even did any rippas. Let's check that smoke meter real fast. So cheers, everybody. Thursday Night Fuji once again. Thursday Night Fuji of Jack Herrera. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Look at that smoke meter. Look at the smoke meter is going. It's going off. Of course it's going off. 2112 smoke meter never lies. '79 smoke screen. 79 smoke screen to cap things off right there. All right. So we're going to we recalibrated there a little bit. We got that smoke meter running perfect smoke wave ratio SWRs. Yeah, I can't ask for much more than that. I'm breathing, man. What I'm trying not to do is cough and just like go off and cough like a madman. I know that can get very annoying, and I apologize about that. Uh, 1776 says that would kick my butt. Are you talking about the Thursday Fuji? Oh, that was a little Thursday Fuji there, just a tiny one. Uh-oh. Uncle Hairball's threatening me, I think. He says, I would love for you to meet Lefty. As in, punch me in the face with your left fist? Hello, AJ. Good to see you, sir. AJ says, what's up? How's the Stereo antenna doing? It's doing fan-friggin-tastic. Now that I have that water intrusion problem licked on it, it's perfect. It's as perfect as it's going to get. It's been a fantastic antenna. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that wave. Matt T says the dollar button. Is there a sexy dance if we hit that? Sure. You crack me up, man. Guys, bring all your ones. You got a whole stack of ones. $17.76 says when I was on the CB scene back in the late 70s in Boston, we had some mud ducks that would blow out and bleed through the channels on channel 20, the Boston Shaker and Boston Blackie. Yeah, that's called a splatter box. That can be quite annoying. Uncle Hairball says ceramic bong I got when I was 17 is Lefty. Skeleton sitting in a stone chair playing left-handed guitar. That is bitchin', man. I would love to meet Lefty. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the super sticker, Matt T. Matt T's got ourselves a $5 super sticker. He's got the hype. He's got the hype. Thank you very, very much, Matt T. I appreciate it, sir. Absolutely. Super sticker! Super sticker! Here at the CB Lounge 2112, we're going to do a super ripper for that Matt T. Cheers to that Matt T. Appreciate it, my friend. Cheers to you, sir. This one's for Matt T. Ripper for Matt T. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It's always a pleasure, man, to speak upon you and kind of digging in. Was a good weekend. And have a good weekend. All weekend long, on purpose.
Nice 79 smoke screen there for you as well. There, Matt T. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. I think that guy was looking for 21. So where's the dance? Oh, boy. You're nuts, man. Wah, 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 wah. Matt T says, I wish my ex-wife got that excited. I can't get a reaction like that with a fresh $1,000 bill. Oh, wow. Call me daddy, says Seaweed with that. I guess that would be a super chat, that one. Thank you, super chat. It's a super chat. Super chat. Seaweed UDX 534. Thank you, sir. Thank you, daddy. Thank you, daddy. I appreciate it, sir. Good. Thank you very much, Seaweed. That's very nice of you, man. From the bottom of my heart, I much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That looks good. 1776 says, this skip sounds otherworldly, LOL. Matt T says, the skip is crazy. Absolutely. Go daddy. Stewie says, oh, stop it. I'm blushed now. Love daddy. Ha ha ha. Ding you, daddy. Well, Matt T and Seaweed, thank you very much, fellas. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it? DX Land, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. I'd love to hear how this radio sounds. I don't think they're hearing me, though. Yeah, I don't. All the other bands that are on this radio, I've gone through them before I started the show. And if there's any traffic on the other bands, it's all sideband. I didn't hear any other AM transmissions on any of the other bands, just sideband. Because believe me, I sat here and fiddled with this radio quite often and tried to hear other stuff on it. And I have yet to hear anything. Oh, it did change the channel. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Come on. Come on! Sorry about that. Lost my patience a little bit there. Oh boy, I need to learn to control my patience. To control my anger, my outbursts. I'm sorry. $17.76 says, Ripa, I was thinking about what you said on that President McKinley with the mic on the front right being clunky and the digital display. I think you're right. I would like old school. The old school one's way better. Like I was saying, before, if you get an old school one and it's worth putting money into, it's definitely better than spending it, I think, on a new one. Even with the FM crap. I try to listen to FM. I have one radio that does FM, and that's this one right here, this Connex. I don't hear anybody on FM at all. And I've had this radio for a few months. I heard nobody on FM. Seaweed says, K-All, have a good night. I'm going to jump over to Wagon Master for a bit. Oh, okay. You do that, man. Thank you, Seaweed. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. All right. Tell Wagon Master I apologize. I wasn't trying to have a competing stream tonight. My fault. Yeah, I thought he started at 5 for some reason, and once 5 passed, I thought, oh, he's not going to do a show tonight. I'll go ahead and do one. Then it dawned on me while we're doing the show here that, no, he starts at 6. 6 East Pacific time. I was like, some bitch. Well, I wouldn't blame you all if you guys just took off and go over to 390 Wagon Master. His show's better anyway. I wouldn't blame you at all. He's much more entertaining, and he mo better. He mo better because he's CB radio. He's a CB radio superstar.
Yeah, I was here earlier, and I went up on the bowl that coming in, and I come back.
Standing Stone says, so I'm trying to dig up some money for the TRC 419. So I put up electric trolling motor on Facebook Marketplace. So this joker asked me if I would deliver it like 40 miles. I think it was a scam. Yeah, it probably was. What a douchebag. Yeah, I hear you there. That's how I bought a lot of my CB stuff, is selling stereo stuff, old stuff that I had, turning it into CB things. Matt says, I've yet to hear anyone on FM over the years. It apparently gets used, but I never hear anyone. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you about that, no doubt. Yeah, FM, it's just Americans aren't we're just not going for it, I guess. I don't see the point in it, personally. I'm personally just fine with AM and sideband, and I'm good to go with that. Oh, all right. So we're down to 6 viewers. Everybody left for Wagon Master show. Bummer. Matt says, I got enough use on AM and sideband. Maybe ham tickets soon. That's plenty. Oh, definitely plenty. Uncle Hairball says, I ain't delivering squat. I'll meet you in the parking lot of the cop shop. And that's, I've done that quite a few times. Exactly that. Parking lot of the cop shop. If they don't show up, you know better. You know they were up to no good. Damn, we're down to 6 viewers. We did have like 13 or 14. Oh, well. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that wave. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. 1776 says, Ripa, I have an old school KLH Model 24 stereo turntable and 2 killer ARX2 speakers and a pair of ADSL 710s. Very nice. Yeah, I've got all KLH speakers from my old stereo setup. I got tower speakers, and then I got some really beautiful bookshelf speakers with 8-inch subs in them and Kevlar speakers with a black lacquer cabinet. And then I've got these center channel speakers from KLH, but they're made in China. They're still good, but they're made in China. All my other speakers are made right here in the United States, right in Southern California. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that wave. Hey, right on, 121. 121 making a mighty fine trip to the CB Lounge 2112. Sounding fantastic now. Oh man, he got stepped on. I think he got stepped on there, 121, and I probably got stepped on as well there, 121. Appreciate the good news out there. Appreciate the nice report on this here Connex. No doubt about it.
Tennessee Hawkeye, located in Middle Tennessee. Goddamn, breaker.
That 102 is just taking over the radio here at the CB Lounge. 2112, 102, sounding fantastic. We're still rolling. DX is still rolling. Let's go check sideband real fast, even though this isn't a sideband radio. Oh yeah, sideband's definitely going. Very nice. Matt T says, my YouTube channel finally hit the big 33 today. You've had it for 33 years? Just kidding, man. 33. Man, I'll tell you what. Getting subs is hard. I've been at this game for almost 17 years now, I believe. My channel has just, because I just started doing CBs within the last 2 or so years, that's when my channel finally got recognized, or whatever, however you want to say. Then the subs started not pouring in, but started steadily coming in a bit better. But it's hard. It's rough out there, Matt. Well, here's to 100 for Matt. Come on, 100. Hello, James Carr. How you doing, man? St. Mary, Georgia. Window Liquor 277, says James. Craig says, I'm still here with you. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate your commitment, man. Yeah, we're down to 6 viewers. If we fall down to 5 viewers and stay there for 5 minutes or so, then I usually quit the stream because that usually tells me nobody's interested anymore. So hopefully we don't go 5 or below. Yeah, that's how I've been doing things for quite a while here at the CB Lounge. We got that 343 out there. 343 CB Lounge 2112 are waving. CB Lounge 2112 waving at that 343. Come on, 343. Well, he was coming in really good. 343. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that wave to that 343. Shoot. Skip is trippy tonight. Damn. I know Ricochet was on 20 earlier. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Oh, that was rough. It is rough out there, rough out there. We did hear a station trying to get back to the CB Lounge 2112. We appreciate that. Come on, come on. Hello, Cheeseburger, Louisiana. We got a nice copy that time. Cheeseburger, Louisiana. Hello from the CB Lounge 2112. We got you on the live lounge right now there. Cheeseburger. Oh, wow. Cheeseburger, 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 no Coke, Pepsi. CB Lounge 2112 waving at that cheeseburger. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada waving at that cheeseburger.
Let me come down just a little bit down in Los Angeles, man. I'm a little bit on top of California. Hey, Reverend Dr. Clark, talk too much. What's been going on out there in Los Angeles, man? I ain't heard you in the month of Sundays. Hey, Reverend Doctor, talk too much. Clean up, man, and break.
Matt says his channel's just for fun. His video gates are just for fun. Absolutely. If it's not for fun to start with, then why do it, right? James Carr says, good, bro. Uncle Hairball says, I can't even stream. Wouldn't know what the hell to do if I did. Hello, Jazz Levi. Good to see you, Jazz Levi. Cheeseburger. Matt says cheeseburger. 1776 says you got 13 watching on my side. Really? I got 8 on this side, but 13 sounds good to me. Ah, jeez. Sorry about the whistling there. Matt says, that's right. Absolutely, man. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. I do not believe that this meter on this radio is accurate, because it always stays at 7 and above. I think the meter's turned up a bit too much or something. I don't know, but I don't believe it's accurate. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada, with that wave. $17.76 says, is Connex a standalone CB maker, or is it like a Uniden rebranded? Is that the case with so many CBs out there? No, it's not a Uniden. It's its own brand. Well, you know what I mean? It's actually a Ranger, I believe. Isn't it along with the Ranger radios? I know there's folks out there that know more about these than me. But it's a 10-meter radio, actually. It's the only 10-meter radio I have. I sure would love to hear how it sounds. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada? We're trying. CB Lounge, 2112. CB Lounge, 2112. Come on, we're trying. Well, actually, it went down a little bit below 7 there. Uh-oh, Hairball's got movement on his cameras. Matt T says the Connex. The Connex. Right here. That's this radio, if that's what you're asking. This is a Connex 3300 HP ZX. ZX. Jazz says, not too much skip in New Brunswick, Canada. Waving hand, though, and we're waving right back at you. We sure appreciate you coming in, man. Well, enjoy the skip here at the CB Lounge, 2112. That's what we're here for. 1776 says, was wondering if they made their own and where do they make them? I really couldn't answer you that, unfortunately. Matt says, I bounced my signal off various AM and sideband YouTube live gates to check sound quality. It works well. Well, that's cool, man. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. I think that's Pinto Bean out there. Not that guy. There's a whole bunch of people I haven't heard in ages. I hope they come around again this winter. Hey, 117 Reno, how you doing? Muddy Tires Club. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Matt says 3300 HP was the choice of truckers for big radios several years ago. Great sounding radios. Thank you, Matt. Skip's pretty crazy down here in Carson City. What about in Reno, man? Are you in Dayton? Aren't you in Dayton? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Dayton, I thought so. You just put Reno because nobody knows where Dayton is, or they think you're in Ohio. So it's been good in Dayton. That's good. I wish I had more information on the Connex. If Hammer Jockey Repair was in here, he would definitely be able to tell you about this radio. No doubt about that. Oh, 445, that's right. He does a video gate. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live lounge video gates rolling right now. Come on. So there are 10 viewers. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. I apologize to 390 Wagon Master for having a stream, competing with his. I really did not intend to do that. Was not intentional. So thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Muddy Tire says Connex is a Galaxy Ranger board, pretty sure. I think it is a Ranger. I think you're right. I want to say it is. But I know Realistic and Uniden way better than I know Connex or even Cobra. I don't know much about Midland at all. I've never had a Midland radio ever. Matt G says, yes, buddy. Yes, Muddy. Same board. Well, that's what makes it good then. Because my DX959, bone stock, just with a nice alignment and a tune on it, does amazing. It's one of the best radios I've ever had. How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Okay. So we're 60 minutes on the Connex. I think we're going to switch to the Uniden Grant GT. Grant LT, excuse me, not GT. Grant LT. So bear with me, seeing as sideband's still going pretty good. So we've got to make a couple adjustments here. Let me see. Got to move that up here. And that up here. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm trying to think. Don't mind me. Okay, we're turning the Connex off. Oh, I apologize for silence. Oh, come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh, that sucker's got that mic plug. Damn. Woo. That thing's tight. That thing is tight. Man, so tight. Okay, hold on real quick. I got to go behind the cabinet again. So stand by. Let's switch to number 1. So we're ready for that. And I just got to switch the audio. Oh, shit. This is the bummer part about this. This is a bitch. There we go. There we go. I apologize, darn it. Usually I'm a little bit faster than this. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is a some bitch. Yeah, I wish it was easier to switch radios, but there's just no real simple way to do it. Wow, I suck. Jeez. Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God, fellas. Oh, good Lord. Come on. Good Lordy, good Lordy. Oh, good Lordy. There we go. All right. Bring her in. Bring her on in. Sorry that took me so long. Well, it felt like it took me 15 minutes to do that. I swear to God.
I did copy somebody calling 350 just about 30 seconds ago. I had a phone call come in.
Damn.
If you still have got a grip, but try one more time. Feel better 350 listening.
How's that? That work? Come on, you bastard. There we go. Okay, we need to let this radio warm up for a few.
I got a mixture of Bighorn and the West Coast right now, some Australia mixed in there with it when the Mother Nature comes back up. But the war radio was 20, I think it was 2020.
Okay, we good? We good?
I
I think we're good. All right, my friends, thanks for your patience. (1776) says this is like NASA space shuttle technical video. It is. It really is. It really is there, my friend. Muddy Tires Club says all I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. Yeah, you know it, man. But just one RC Cola. Uncle Hairball says, me again. Welcome back. Hope everything's okay on your cameras. We're letting this warm up for a short bit. I treat my radios like I treat my cars, you know what I mean? I treat them with great care and respect. That way they run forever, if I can help it. Uncle Hairball says, I like that, Grant. It's all sexy and junk. Yes, sir. It's Ginger Grant. That's her name. She's from the Philippines. She's a hot Filipina. Fuddin' bastages. Thank you, Standing Stones. It is. I like this radio a lot. It's very sweet. And it's been touched by a very, very awesome hand inside of it. So it's been adjusted and taken care of very well by a very, very awesome technician. So I'm extremely lucky to have this radio. My wife gave it to me for Christmas last year. And unfortunately, it was broken when I got it. It had a bad IC and it was all out of whack and out of tune and stuff. And but it got made right by an awesome lounger out there that arranged it to go and have rehab at 577 Jersey Customs. If you haven't checked out his channel, check out his channel, 577 Jersey Customs Adventures. Not only does he do incredible CB work during the off season, which is wintertime, but during the spring and summer times, he goes on adventures into mines and caves and just cool stuff. He also flies a paramotor, powered paraglider. Is that what a PPG? Yeah, very, very interesting channel and a great guy. So check out 577 Jersey Customs Adventures. Tell him that CB Lounge 2112 sent you. Yeah, if you like technical videos about CBs and watching CBs get worked on and stuff, that is the channel for you, no doubt about it. Go back and watch all his back catalog. It's absolutely worth the watch. You'll find a whole slew of radios, I'm sure, that you'll love to watch him, put his magic touch to. And I mean that, magic touch. This guy's no joke. He's not a hack job at all. So yes, I'm lucky to have Ginger Grant, and Ginger Grant's she's in perfect shape. But I would say the Connex did a mighty fine job on AM today. I would say that for sure. Let's see here. Matt says, just have AM for now. Finally got the 8-pill back from the shop. Now sent the driver radio out to be modded. Just using a 15-year-old Cobra 29 driving the 8. Loafing as expected, but still doing 300. Man, 300's more than enough. That's still really, really good, Matt. Uncle Hairball says his property's all good. He just had some coyotes set off his cameras. Anton, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Anton. Thanks for coming back to the CB Lounge 2112. Anton says, I treat my radios like my women. I beat them up when they act up. Just kidding. I know you're just kidding, man. It's okay. You can have that kind of sense of humor in here because you know what I mean. People aren't going to be offended, and if they are, they know where the X button is to go to a different video or whatever. But I knew you were joking, man. It's hard to have a sense of humor like that these days, though. It really is, because I have the same sense of humor, obviously. So sometimes I think twice about, should I say that or not? That sucks, man. It sucks to you have to live in we live in a society where you have to question whether your joke is appropriate or not. You know what I mean? Oh well. I thought it was funny. Jazz says, "Oh, he's talking to Stan Easton." Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's right, huh? Matt says, "Wait, is that SSB? No frequency counter. Can't tell shit, or can't tell B." Uncle Hairball, are you asking about Jersey Customs Adventures? 577 Jersey Customs Adventures. His title is the long one. His price is definitely well worth it. I would say he's reasonable for the quality that you get and the knowledge and just professionalism behind it, no doubt about it. He only does a few radios. Well, I shouldn't say a few, but a select amount of radios each season, which is, the off season for him would be his season for radios is the wintertime. So he asks that folks give him an email and discuss it with him. So it's kind of like a reservation type setup. It is 38 lower, I believe. Yes. 38 lower. Sorry about that. I wonder if I've talked through it all now. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Sorry about that. I don't mean to talk through the damn sideband, Skip. No frequency counter, man. The frequency counter only connects to the Connex. There's no output or a connection for the Grant or the DX959. Or I'd run that frequency counter on all three of these radios. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Shit. I bet I talked through all sideband or what was left of it. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Uncle Hairball says, I've contacted 3 different shops and never got a reply from any of them. Well, then you don't want them working on your radio. Someone talking to me? Hey, breaker. Come on, CB Lounge. Come on back. Hey, Roger, you're definitely making a mighty fine trip here at the CB Lounge 2112. You're sounding great tonight. Hey, Roger, that YouTube's kind of shady when it comes to letting people know about stuff. Hey, Roger that. Well, you're definitely sounding great tonight, man. We got you at a nice, at least 5 pounds over here. Hey, Roger that. There's also like at least a 10-second delay on YouTube as well between when I key up and when you hear me on the radio. Hey, no worries, my friend. No worries. I much appreciate that, good sir. Hey, Roger that, my friend. Now, that was UDX 183, wasn't it? Or am I confused? That's who I thought I was talking to. Or did he say who that was and I just didn't catch him? Man, I am slow. Well, he's definitely making a nice trip to Carson City, Nevada. I don't have an RC Cola. Stand by. All right. I knew I was missing something. A nice, refreshing RC Cola. Oh, yeah. Oh, so refreshing. Hello, everybody. All right. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Uncle Hairball talking about CB shops not getting back to you. If they can't bother to give me an answer, they ain't getting my money. No doubt about that. In a timely manner as well. If they actually care about their customer, they'll get back to you in a timely manner. Hello, Levon. Good to see you. Levon says, alrighty now, here's a Rainmaker evening, everyone. $17.76 says, hey, Ripa, thanks for the fine show tonight. You're very, very welcome. Always great to have you here, my friend. Matt says, okay, I was just in Columbia, Clinton. Oh, are you talking to someone? Columbia, Clinton, Greenwood last week. There's a good shop in Lexington, Cuz Customs. Also, Wolfman's is in Carnesville, Georgia, with their tech Derail. Also, Panic Attack out of Savannah. Thank you, Matt. 1776 says, Ripa, isn't Carson City the same place where the TV show Bonanza had the Ponderosa? That was in Lake Tahoe, right above us in Carson City. But yes, pretty much it is, yes. Yeah, that show took place up there in the Ponderosa, and then it took place in Carson City and Virginia City, which is, you know, this whole area here. They did have the Ponderosa set and everything up until, I believe, the early 2000s, and then they tore it down and put a housing development there. And it was a favorite for everybody. It was a big draw for people. A lot of people still ask about it. Nope, they tore it down. And they had a really good hamburger there too at one time. Oh boy. It was the Haas burger. It was very good. What do we got? Music player going here? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Yeah, Virginia City, bud. Oh yeah, Carson City's in the opening credits. Shame, oh the shame, no doubt about it, dude. Uncle Hairball says, I emailed Cuz the end of January, never got a reply, called several times, and nobody can pick up the friggin' phone. I gave up. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know, some people just don't care. I know I care. If I was doing repairs and stuff like that, I would value my customers greatly. Yeah, the Haasburger. Yeah, you definitely would eat one, man. They were really good. Huge, huge hamburger, of course. Okay, 1776 says, okay, I'm going, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Peace in the valley. Go back to the valley, man. No, peace in the valley, brother. You take care, sir. Always great to have you in here there. 1776. Standing Stones, 1776. Uncle Hairball says, that's it. That's exactly it. They don't care. Yep. Well, they don't care to get your money either, do they? And if they don't care to answer the phone, they don't care about the repair or modification they're doing to your radio either. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Daddy! Welcome back, Seaweed. Thanks for coming back, man. We're still rolling. Once again, I wasn't trying to have a competing stream with Mr. 390 Wagon Master. Not at all. Was not my intention to do that tonight. Well, I'm glad you came back, my friend. We're trying sideband, but it's a little. We did get across. We did get back to the East Coast, but that was on 35. I swear we were talking to UDX 183, but I don't think it was. Does 183 have? Was that you, bud? Well, there's UDX 183 right there. Hello, everyone. When did you come in? Man, I'm confused. Oh, you came in a bit ago. I'm sorry, dude. Don't mind me. I had a feeling that's who I was talking to. I easily get overwhelmed. I'm usually decent at multitasking, but sometimes doing a show, it gets a little overwhelming. Trying to take care of all the different things at once. Anyway, CB Lounge 2112. We were up on 38, but not much going on up there. Matt says, well, good night all. A trucker's hours 24/7. There we get UDX 183 with that live lounger intercept once again. The live lounger intercept, good sir. Hey, roger that, my friend. Definitely roger that. Damn that notification. Take care, Matt. All right, Jed, UDX 183, UDX 183. Much appreciated as always. You are the live lounger intercept champion, sir. Matt says, oh, yes, Cuz is jammed. He's a trusted tech, so he has a lot of work. He just lost a tech. He's swamped. He repaired my amp. I had a hard time, too. He has one number now. He prefers techs right now. Thank you, Matt. Uncle Hairball says, screw him. I'll keep my money. They'll probably the type to get them and then get them out quick, get them in and get them out quick. Mistakes happen that way and shitty work. Yeah, it's man, it's definitely a gamble. Unless you know somebody, personally. I just got very lucky with Ginger Grant and had a lounger out there that knew 577 where he could get him to help me out. So I just got very, very lucky. Very lucky. Very grateful for it. Extremely grateful for it. And once again, I got really lucky. Uncle Hairball says, gotta be somebody somewhere to fix my shit without me spending $400 for shipping. Oh, man. Are you trying to get base station fixed? Because that's even harder, is shipping base stations to people and stuff. Just shipping anything sucks. Uncle Hairball has 3 radios he needs fixing. That's a few. Uh-oh, we're down to 6 viewers again. Oh, shit. Oh, we're just having a rough one tonight. My mistake, no doubt about it. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. CB Lounge 2112, we're trying. I wonder if AM's still rolling. Looks like it, maybe. Or not, maybe not. Let's try this shit. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. How about it? How about it? Channel 28, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Uncle Hairball says Washington base, T-Berry big T base, and a TRC 454 is what he needs fixed. Yeah, getting the base stations is, I imagine, is probably a son bitch to get those fixed, right? And the TRC 454, man, I love that radio. Isn't that the CB phone? Isn't that one? Or is that the... I thought the 454 was the CB phone. I might be wrong. Uncle Hairball has a Uniden PC66XL as well, but I can wait on that one. That's a cool radio. Yeah, those PC66s are sweet. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, come on. Shoot. Maybe I need a ripper. Man, I barely hit this thing. We've been shooting more skip than ripping. More skipping than ripping. I mean, look at that. Still running smooth. Smooth 2112 smoke meter. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Now Uncle Hairball doesn't know which one it is. Is it the 454? Is it the 445? Is it the 474? It's got black faceplate and chrome knobs. I think it's probably the 474. If it is, I love that radio, man. That's one of my most favorite radios of all time. AM radios. Great, fantastic Uniden radio. Hello, Ron Gelkin. Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Well, we had switched to sideband. We had a QSO with UDX 183 and that Live Lounger Intercept, of course, because he's the champion. But other than that, sideband's kind of been nothing. I mean, there's still someone out there. I hear him. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Uh-huh. I don't think it's done. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're standing by. Ron says, thanks, Reed. Good to be here. Right on, my brother. And Uncle Hairball says, you're right. It is the 474. Great freaking radio. I talk barefoot with mine because it doesn't like the amplifier for some reason. And I've talked all over the country with it on 3.5 watts with my 474, and it sounds fantastic. Once again, Uniden. That's cool. Uncle Hairball says, I had that thing mounted to a backpack, aluminum frame, gutter mount antenna, ran it off a motorcycle battery. Like a civilian military setup, right? You got the center loaded gutter mount antenna with the center load on it and stuff. That's sweet, man. How about it out there? How about it, Channel 6, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada? Come on. Ginger Grant has a nice little swing to her as well. Little custom swing. Not a swing kit, a swing mod. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but it swings. Also had it on an old-ass moped with a 102-inch stainless steel whip on a moped. See, I had a moped, and I had the gutter mount center load on mine, and I had it hook up to a walkie-talkie. And that's how I ran my setup on my scooter, actually. It wasn't a moped, it was a scooter. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. It was my little blue Yamaha Raz. 29 cc's of sheer power. It was such a cool little scooter. So we're 12 viewers. All right, we're starting to recover a little bit. 12 viewers, 20 thumbs up. So much appreciate that. 97 minutes here at the Live Lounge Thursday DX for you. Live Lounge Video Gates here at the CB Lounge 2112. That center load gutter mount antenna was a fantastically good antenna. I got out pretty good with that in a car situation, definitely. With the scooter and the antenna, not so much, but I also ran it on my car, and it did quite well, as long as your match was good, which is very easy to do with that antenna. I wish I still had it. You got screaming and hollering going on. Woo, that's loud. I think that actually looks better dim. Hello, Dirt Man. Good to see you, man. Looks like Mr. B is in there as well. Thanks for coming back there, Dirt Man. I think Skip might be done. Mr. B says, just waving a hand, LOL, to WR292 St. Louis. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. We're waving right back at you there, 292. World Radio 292 in St. Louis, Mo. I just watched a fantastic film from 1990 with Brian Dennehy in it. Damn, what was the name of it? About Skidmore, Missouri, and how this guy bullied the whole town. This is in 80, 81, 82. And he wound up shooting one of the townsfolk in this little town, and they couldn't get him prosecuted or get him sent to jail for it and shit. Anyway, the town wound up shooting the motherfucker. Brian Dennehy is one hell of an actor. It was a really good movie. Darn it, I wish I remember the damn name. It was a made-for-TV movie from 1990. Anyway, speaking of Missouri. Mr. B says, always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think that might be it for Skippy. We'll leave it down low a little bit, just in case. I think we're still on AM, aren't we? We are. So we'll leave it on for a couple minutes here. Hopefully Skip will roll back in, but I'm not counting on it. Uncle Hairball says, every time I keyed up on that thing, people would be like, who the hell's in the airplane, LOL. I still have it. Both of those antennas, I don't throw nothing away. I hear you, man. I wish I still had a lot of stuff, but I moved too much and lost a whole bunch of stuff. But I still was able to hold on to a few good things, too. Ultimately, you can't take it with you, right? Oh, shit. $102. We got 11 viewers, 21 thumbs up. Thank you very much, Uncle Hairball. A killing in a small town. That's what it was. Or no, was it that one? It might be that one, but it might not, because I think he did two movies that were kind of similar during the same time or around the same era. And I don't think that's it, but it could be. I apologize. Let me look in my let's see here. Hopefully I don't screw shit up here. Uh-oh. I'm trying to find my history. I don't know. I'm going to want fucking shit up here. Oh, I did anyway. Darn it. Yeah, Brian Dennehy. What a hell of an actor. I remember first time I saw him, he was the sheriff in First Blood. He was also in Tommy Boy. Presumed Innocent. Was that the name of it? Wow, I got a short-term memory. I just know I watched it. It was really good. Damn it. I've also been trying to find the original movie Walking Tall. But they want you to pay for it on YouTube. I'm not going to pay for it. Shoot. Oh, Ripper, Ripper, Ripper. Smooth, smooth. Nice saucy jack, smooth saucy jack there. 7:23 here at the CB Lounge 2112. I think Skip has left us. Like a bad ex-girlfriend, I think Skip has left us. Go one more time around the AM dial here. Yeah, it looks like 6 is even gone. Yeah. DX is Dora's a dead nail. Door as a dead nail. Hey, Arctic Vanilla, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back there, sir. Rippas. It is Rippas. Rippas, but no more skippas. Just Rippas. I won't waste you guys' time too much longer. I think 390 Wagon Master's probably still running his show. He usually goes 2 hours or 3. Hopefully he's still going. Uncle Hairball says the only other two from 1990 are Rising Sun and The Last of the Finest. I think it's probably A Killing in a Small Town, now that I think about it. That sounds like the most appropriate title. Arctic Vanilla says Rippas and Skippas. Yeah, all you want this dude to do is die in this fucking movie. You want him gone the whole time. Brian Dennehy, what an actor. He makes you really hate him. Just like Will Teasel, the sheriff on Rambo, First Blood. Boy, he was evil. He was a motherfucker. I heard some sideband out there. I think it's Australia's. CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Rippas and Skippas, Arctic Vanilla. Uncle Hairball says the gory axe murder of one mousy suburban Texas housewife by another is nearly as shocking as the excuse offered by the bespectacled defendant's attorney, self-defense. Could it be so? What? Is that a summary of a film there? Arctic Vanilla said he thinks he heard me. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I can go again. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with the live lounge video gates on YouTube right now. I'm intently listening here. Because whoever's out there is just on the noise edge. The edge of the noise level. So I'm making it up there to Fairbanks. I probably got the wrong town, didn't I? The wrong city. Damn it. The description of a killing in a small town. Okay. No, that's not it then. That was a good movie, A Time to Kill. I don't like Matthew McConaughey either, but yeah, I agree with you, Jed. Jed says, I don't like Matthew McConaughey, or however you say his fruity name, but Time to Kill was a good movie. It was. Arctic Vanilla says, down in the noise, but you're making it barely. I'm making it, though. So we're making it to Alaska. Just barely, though. Uh-oh, we got a visitor. Can you see him? Oh, he's on the floor. He's on the floor. Sorry about that. We got Getty Boat coming in. I hear someone whistling. You know what other actor I always really liked was Lee Marvin. He made so many really excellent films. CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Maybe we need a RIPA. We must have to recalibrate and remodulate here. I know Foxman's in a firm believer that the RIPAs help the skippas. And I think he's on to something. I believe it too. RIPA, RIPA, RIPA. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice now. Oh, so nice. Come on, DX. Come on, DX. Come on, DX. Be nice to us, DX. Arctic Vanilla says, what kind of RIPAs tonight? We have Jack Herrera. Oh, Saucy Jack. Yes, Saucy Jack is my favorite. Absolutely, hands down, my favorite. So we had a nice Thursday Fuji full of Jack Herrera. Pigpen 710. Hello, sir. Hola, friends. Skip's still in there. Dead down here in Southern California. Skip is just on the noise level, edge of the noise level. I hate giving up, so I'm still rolling it. But I think Skip's pretty much had it up here as well. Excuse me. Arctic Vanilla says, RIPAs equal good skippas. Hell yeah. Pickman says, Dazed and Confused is a great McConaughey film. I forgot about that one. I agree with you, Pigpen. Check you later. Remember the movie The Stoned Age? That kind of flew under the radar. That one was okay. It wasn't great. Dazed and Confused was better. I think The Stoned Age took place in, I think, the 80s or maybe even the 90s. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada, with that live lounge video gates rolling right now. Come on, get on. Get on the gate. Pigpen says, Interstellar is my favorite film with Matthew McConaughey. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I do not recognize that one. You know what else I watched just recently was Das Boot. And that's available on YouTube, uncut, director's cut, uncut, with no commercials and shit. What a film that is. I think that is absolutely one of the best war films ever made, was Das Boot. Pigpen says, get baked and watch it, Reed. You'll like it. I'll have to look that one up. Interstellar. Jed says, that's true. I think he's agreeing with you about Interstellar. I can hear mumbling out there. Sorry to prolong your agony here at the CB Lounge 2112. We'll go one more check down there on the AM side. Some bitch. It's like an addict trying to find the crumbs in the carpet when we're searching for DX like this. I always feel like some kind of addict, and I'm just looking for the crumbs in the carpet. I know it fell down there somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere in here amongst the crumbs in the carpet. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Huh? I think that's Australia's. Arctic Vanilla says, do you monitor 38 all the time? When I drove through Carson this winter, I'll call you on the radio. No, I don't. Well, would I say I monitor it all the time? When Skip is rolling, yeah, I would say so. But I don't have my radio running all the time, no. Only when the Skip is rolling do I have the radio going. But that would be more than likely, that's where you would find me, would be 38 lower. So you're coming through Carson City? Pigpen, that is a Connex 3300 HP ZX. That was a donation from Hammer Jockey Repair at the beginning of the summer. I finally got it on a show, and it was getting down pretty good. I'm very pleased with it. I think the meter is a bit off, though. I think the meter might be a little off on my TRC 433 base station that I just got as well. And I've looked everywhere to find the potentiometer to turn down the S meter on that radio. I cannot find information to do anything with that radio anywhere. The realistic TRC 433 has zero tuning information, at least from my searches. It's so hard to find anything about that radio. But all I want to do is turn down the S meter just a little tiny bit. Because when it's idling, when it's quiet out there and it's idling, it still shows 2 LED bars, and I think it should show 0. I don't think those things should be lit up when it's completely dead silent out there, but they're still light up. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh. I don't know if he's going to be seen here. He's right there. There he is. I hate the delay on YouTube. Hi, buddy. Oh, the delay is horrible. Yeah, that delay is a good 20 seconds. There you go. I think I know what he wants. I think I know what he wants, and I think I know what he needs. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Now, the question is, do you guys want to wait around? Because I'm going to take the dog OUT and give him his medication that's due by 8 o'clock. So give me a few minutes. I apologize about the static, but I will be back ASAP. If you want to take off, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'd be a very sad panda, but I wouldn't blame you. I'll be right back. Darn it, I was hoping I was going to return and Skip was going to be magically back and just going crazy. Guess not. My bad. My bad. We still have 10 viewers for the static show? We definitely have Australias out there. Oh, what am I doing? Where'd I put my sign? Good Lord, there it is. Oh my God, it's a catastrophe here. Arctic Vanilla says, I'm staying. Thank you, man. Arctic Vanilla says, yeah, I'll be passing through this winter. Got to hit the casinos, Rippas, and Blackjack. Well, we should meet up, man. If you're really coming to Carson City, I'd love to meet up with you, man. You'll be the first person to ever meet CB Lounge or 2112. I have not met anybody since I've been doing the CB Lounge. I was thinking I should have a meet and greet at Cedar Point next summer. Or Kings Island. Hello, Fox 250R. Checking in, 2112 Waven from Northwest Oregon. Good to see you, my friend. Jed says that long delay is on your end. I'll tell you, man, it's bad. Let's see here. Almost 20 seconds. Man. Arctic Vanilla says, I'm reaching for a ripper. Reaching for a ripper. Ripper. Uncle Hairball said, I got nowhere to be except reaching in this little fridge right here. Very nice. I like that. I will be here in a bit. Helps to shut my back up and lets me sleep, says Uncle Hairball. F and Rippa, says Arctic Vanilla. Uncle Hairball says, hard for me to travel anymore. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate flying, I'll tell you that. And it's not because I hate airplanes. I hate all the process it takes to get on one. And then sharing it with all those freaking idiots is another part. But the worst part about it is the airplane bathroom. Oh, talk about hell in the sky. The airplane bathroom is the hell in the sky. I wish Australia get a little louder out there. I don't expect Skip to come booming back in. It really hasn't been doing that. I think Skip's on the afternoon shift now. Once again, I'd like to get started, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time if I could. But usually my wife is sleeping, and when my wife's sleeping, I'm not able to do a show for technical reasons. And so I always wind up having to start the show after I get dinner, which is around, 5 or so. So, but maybe on her days off, I'll be able to start a little sooner if she's up earlier. As long as the skip is rolling, I'll be here. As long as the skip is rolling, I'll have the lounge doors open for you guys to come on in. You can just hear that Australia's out there. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Always wind up with a hiccup right in the middle of doing a call out. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Carson City, Nevada, the Silver State, Northern Nevada. Come on, come on. I think he's trying to get a hold of 138, maybe? Sounded like he's calling for unit 138, or is he unit 138? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Come on! Sorry about that. Lost my patience a little bit there again. I got to work on that a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm not giving up yet. Uncle Hairball says he's got a dorm fridge in his office. Don't even have to run for drinks. That's nice. That's a nice thing to have, I think. More time in the lounge. That just provides for more time in the lounge without going thirsty. Uncle Hairball says, last time I flew, you could still smoke on the plane. Oh my God. Been a minute. Holy shit, yeah, it has. I remember those days, though. Believe me, I smoked on the plane too. But man, I don't remember the last time I ever smoked on the plane. You know, that's part of the reason why I gave up cigarettes, because it was making traveling so hard for me to get to Hawaii and you know, back to Ohio and stuff, because I'd have to go 5 and 6 hours without a cigarette. I'd be a disaster by the time I get to my destination. Ridiculous. I got sick of it because of that. It's a long way to Kona. It's a long way to Tipperary. Yeah, and if you stop at the Denver airport, it's halfway between here and Ohio when I go to Ohio. And of course, you can't smoke in the airport, but there's this one room, and if you pay a $20 cover charge and you have a 1 drink minimum, you're allowed to smoke in this bar, and the drinks are only, I don't know, $15, and the $20 cover charge, all for a cigarette. No thanks. But I remember being fumingly pissed because of that place. You know, all these people were in there smoking because they're all rich and they can afford to go in there and pay $50 for a cigarette. And here I am, my poor sack of shit, out here watching you smoke your damn cigarettes. And I got to get to Ohio still. God damn it. Yeah, those are big motivators for me to finally quit smoking. Jed says, when I talk to you live, there's about 4 seconds until I hear me on the stream on my end. Huh. I don't know. Arctic Vanilla says, I'll hit you up on here or 38 when I'm in town. Absolutely, man. And, you know, I have a CB Lounge 2112 address as well. Email address, cblounge2112@gmail.com as well. I think you've communicated to me through that before. So, yeah, if you want to send me an email, cblounge2112@gmail.com. Also, if you want CB Lounge 2112 swag gear, I've got a store. Can you believe it? And there's a few ways to get to it. You'll be able to find them throughout the page here or on the Facebook group. I have it in the featured section. It's pinned to the featured section. But I added mugs, because it used to be shirts and sweatshirts only, and now I added coffee mugs and a whole bunch of different kinds of hats, snapbacks and trucker style, all different ones. And a hemp storage bag. I laughed when I saw that. I said, "Oh, I gotta add that too." So you can get yourself a CB Lounge 2112 things stocked with. No, I'm not unplugged. I'm all plugged in and stuff. Just having troubles here with the YouTube, I guess. We're still here. We're still live. Sorry about the interruption there, if there was one. No, it's not your internet. It's mine. I should be back. Hopefully I'm back now. Oh, we got some more traffic going. Sorry, Bo. Yeah, here Uncle Hairball says it's a long way top if you want to rock and roll. Ripa's on the plane. Wouldn't that be nice there, Arctic Vanilla? A total freaking smoker's plane, a Hotbox Express on a 737. That would be sweet. And then they open up the doors at the airport and it just billows smoke out of it, like the van in Fast Times at Ridgemont High when Spicoli and his friends come spilling out of the freaking VW van. Yeah, it wasn't your internet there, Uncle Hairball. Sorry about that. I don't think it's my internet either. I think it's simply YouTube. Go on a flight with Snoop. No, thanks. No, not with him. I hate that guy. I'll go with Cheech and Chong, though, of course. Or Jim Brewer, even. Remember him? Jim Brewer. That was in, gosh darn it. Him and Dave Chappelle were in Half Baked. Remember that movie, Half Baked? I'm Cuban, B. Man, I love that movie. So awesome. So is the Jerky Boys movie. That movie went way under the radar. You know what I mean? That movie's so good. Ozzy Osbourne's in it. He makes a cameo in it. And so does the band Helmet. He plays their manager, the band Helmet. I'm hoping that Australia is actually going to come in a little stronger. I'm just trying not to torture you guys with the damn static. I apologize. And I don't use the squelch. I hate the squelch. All the squelch does is cause you to miss stuff. Still going. Still got a nice smoke meter SWR. Still got a nice smoke meter SWR going. Freaking love the Jerky Boys. They never get old. I still listen to the Jerky Boys and I still laugh as hard as I freaking did 30 years ago. Yeah, Ozzy as a band manager. Imagine that, says Uncle Hairball. He's funny as shit, too, man. Yeah, he doesn't have many lines, but what he does say is funny as hell. Got to see that movie, and I don't think it's on DVD. I don't know where to find it. Arctic Vanilla loves the Jerky Boys. Thank you. Yeah, the Jerky Boys are a big influence in my life as far as, funny guys go. As far as comedy goes, they're some of the best there ever will be. I think they're some of the funniest couple of guys I've ever seen. I love the Jerky Boys so much. I love Kids in the Hall, too. Another comedy troupe that's awesome. Uncle Hairball says SBR, smoke to breathe ratio. And Arctic Vanilla says riding motorcycles lately? No. Sadly, no. I didn't ride my motorcycle once this summer. It's It's been a struggle. Let's just say that. And I'm sad about it. I'm hoping to still get out on it before the shit snows come. Yeah. And it's it's embarrassing to even talk about why I haven't rode and stuff, so I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, it sucks. Uncle Hairball says could probably find it on a decent BitTorrent site. I don't even know what that would be. Huh. Jed says hopefully you cranked it. Oh, I start my bike. I keep my bike running. Which reminds me I should probably run it tonight too. It's been probably a month since I started it. I've got full synthetic oil in it and everything. Yamalube. It's a fresh oil change, but it's almost a year old now, the oil change. Yeah, I love my motorcycle. Don't get me wrong. Just other shit in life keeps me from going out on it. Other bullshit in my life. We'll just leave it at that. Arctic Vanilla says, I missed the van, man. Yeah, I sold the van. I had the van for almost 20 years. It was good to me, but it was time for it to go. I never drove it. And I needed a place for my car to come inside so my wife could put her car inside as well. It just was in the way, unfortunately. Well, I appreciate you checking out my other videos out there with the van and stuff there, Arctic Vanilla, Arctic Van Life. Uncle Hairball says, I miss mine, want to get me another. You talking about a van or a motorcycle? Yeah, I feel guilty every time I go out in the garage and I see it just sitting there. Beautiful motorcycle, ready for me to ride it. And I'm just pissing away these nice days and stuff. Anyway, shit. Uncle Hairball had a Road King Classic. Wow, that's a big bike. I ride a 800. Mine's a Yamaha FZ07. It's like a naked bike, I guess, or a sport bike. It's not it's not a crotch rocket, though. I don't like the riding position on a crotch rocket, especially with my neck problems. I do. I love my motorcycle. It's got nice kick-ass LED driving lights on it for nice nighttime driving. It's got a really cool LED multicolored light kit all over the motor and the frame and stuff. It's just a freaking killer motorcycle, but completely stock other than the doodads that I put on it. And that's the way I like it. Stock exhaust. I'm not messing with any of it. It was engineered the way that it is, and I'm going to leave it that way for reliability purposes. I'm not trying to win no races or sound like a race bike, so I'm not going to mess around with crap. As I get older, I learned that that's just unnecessary shit unless you're going to actually go out and race or something. Okay, I'm going to turn this camera around. I apologize. Let's see here. There we go. Hello. Hi. Let me get this set up here. There we go. A little higher, a little higher. How's that? See me all right? Are we level? Is it level? There we go. Okay, let's see the delay here. How's it going? I'm still not on the screen on my iPad yet. Wow. 6 viewer, 22 thumbs up, 146 minutes here at the CB Lounge 2112. It's still not there. I must have it paused or something. Holy crap. Are we still there? Are we live? Man, YouTube just keeps messing with stuff. Now they're gonna put ads wherever they want. You used to have control of where you could put ads and stuff, and then starting November, they're just gonna put them anywhere they want to put them without your permission and shit. I'm not very happy about that because I don't like to interrupt my videos with ads, and they're probably going to do that now. Unless you have an ad blocker, of course. Hey, there I am. Uncle Hairball says he's kind of a big guy at 5'11", 240. I'm 5'11" and 165. Arctic Vanilla says, I got on ham radio and got lectured by some old fart. CB is more fun. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need pretentious people. I can't stand pretentious people. Excuse me. And it just seems that's all that is a bunch of pretentious people out there that have little Deanie Dick syndrome or something, and they just got something to prove, and yeah, they're just like the bullies on the playground in a way, or the clique on the playground when we were kids, right? I don't want anything to do with that. CB is way more fun. CB people are way more laid back and way more down to earth, man. It's just from my experience with the hammy hams. That's why we say no hammy hams here at the CB Lounge 2112. We do say that, no hammy hams. Uncle Hairball says, I was 165 in middle school. How old are you, Uncle Hairball? You said you were 48, I think? Jed says, I think it's because you're uploading at the same time. You're probably right. I didn't really take that into account. Yeah, you're probably right there, Jed. It's because I'm the one doing the streaming. Cheers, everybody. I think it's finally starting to run out of fuel, maybe. We got nothing going on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's check AM again. It's much easier to turn the channels when the camera's not right in front of the radio, and I got to slip in between the camera and the radio dial to turn the channel. Gets a bit tricky. Nothing. I think I'm going to call it officially dead. It flatlined at 807. 808. Uh-oh. It's 808. Arctic Vanilla says Indica, baby. Rippas? Yo, you're 51. Okay, Uncle Hairball. So you're 2 years younger than me. I'll be 54. God, I'll be 54 in February. It just seems like a year ago I turned 50. I do not like the speeding up of time. And once I hit my 40s, I swear to God, it doubled. The time continuum, space continuum doubled its pace. I don't like that shit. That radio support, the channel up and down on the mic, I mean, I'm sorry. No, my radios don't support the up and down channel on the mic. I see what you're saying. If you use the mic like that, yeah, that'd be a lot easier to switch channels and not have to put my hand in the way. But I have one radio that does that, and it's my little President Bill, which is a great kick-ass little sub-miniature CB radio. I love that thing. I know I'm hard on President products, but I definitely love that thing. I'm not excited about that McKinley with the FM. Just not. It's just another turd. Unfortunately, President makes a great product. The quality is very good. It's the form and function that's just awful with their radios, for the most part, not all of them. And the President Bill, man, it's got so much packed into a tiny little CB radio. It's pretty amazing, and it does a good job getting out there too. It's a performer. But that McKinley, man, awful radio. Arctic Vanilla wants to know, how much power am I pushing? Usually around 2 1/4, 250, somewhere around there. That's like a... Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Sorry about that. Got something going here. Uncle Hairball says, I know, 50 is half a damn century. Dude. And the 80s were going on 40 years and shit. What in the hell? The 90s were 30 years ago or 25 plus years ago. Whatever. How long? It's been a long damn time. Because I love the 90s too, not just the 80s. Jed says, I'll be 49 next month. You're the 48-year-old. That's right. Arctic Vanilla has 2 President Lincoln 2 Pluses. Those are probably pretty good radios there. But their CB lineup, I don't know. With the exception of the Bill and the Randy, that handheld, their handheld is very cool too, from what I see. I don't have one. It's very expensive. I see them between $140 and $160 for a handheld CB. Jeez, that's quite a bit. Arctic Vanilla says his Lincolns, they work okay. I hear a lot of complaints about them, as they're just too damn confusing to use. Especially when you get older. I know, I find a lot of shit more confusing than it used to be. God damn it. Oh. Somebody calling out for the CB Lounge? I don't think so. Okay. Whoops. Jed says you need an RCI 2950 orange face. Man, do I ever. Well, I'd love to have one of those. Good luck finding one of those, huh? They're pretty... I bet they're very expensive and very hard to find, the originals. Because I know you see the blue ones a lot. But yeah, I agree. The 2950 orange face from what, like 1990, somewhere around there? 92, 91. Arctic Vanilla says, gotta have Rippas to use the Lincoln. Man, it'd take me hours if I was Rippas and Lincoln in it. I can use the Lincoln without Rippas. Oh, shit. Man, you're pretty good then, dude. Uncle Hairball says, I want a decent bass. But damn, people think they're made of gold. They sure do. They want to rate RAPU. RAPEU, excuse me. That's one of those words you can't say on YouTube without it something happening. I don't know what will happen. I think maybe they spay and neuter you. I really don't know. Stupid, huh? Very, very stupid. I would love to just have a simple president or a unit in Washington. I'd be really happy with one of those, because I have some bases, but they're all AM. Of course, my TRC 4-33 is my favorite one. I'm so glad to have that bass again. Oh, I don't know. It's a toss-up between that and Boss Hog. But I would love to have a sideband bass. But not only do people think they're made of gold, I couldn't really even afford one if it was a decent price, unfortunately. But yeah, the ones that I see out there, though, I mean, $500 for a Galaxy. I don't even know the number. The one that is got a red LED and a gray case. Damn it, $29.47, I think, or something like that. Total brain fart. Sorry about that. But even for one of those, which is a decent radio, but not that great. Hairball says that's what I got now is a Washington, but needs a serious tune-up. That's the thing with the sideband radios as well. Is sometimes you'll get lucky, and I got really lucky with this PC-122. It seems that it's still rock solid on sideband after being a ranch truck radio full of hay. Unbelievable. But it's rock solid. No one has said anything bad about it other than it sounds great. Well, that's not bad, but you know what I'm saying. I'm losing my 2547. That's it, Hairball. Thank you. The 2547. I'm seeing those radios for like $400 on eBay and shit. Ridiculous. But yeah, going back to the sideband radios, especially used ones. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get with one of those. With AM radios, unless they've been really abused or just screwed up altogether, you usually get a radio that's pretty on frequency and stuff. You don't really have to worry about it. But with the sideband radios, it's a different story. And if your sideband's off frequency, not only do people bitch about it, but it's a hassle. It is a hassle trying to use it at that point. So Uncle Hairball says, nice, you did get lucky. I did. I really did. That PC-122 I didn't even think it was actually going to power up. But not only did it power up, but it runs really, really great. Cleaned up incredible. And the only thing that's wrong with it is the channel readout. The LED channel readout's wonky. And I know that's a bitch of a repair right there. That's not an easy repair. You got to really know what you're doing and have some serious soldering skills to be able to accomplish that repair. So I'm pretty much SOL on that one, so I just live with it. But the radio sure is fantastic. Jed says you need to get one with handles. They get out better. The rack ones, is that what you're talking about? The rack mount CB radios? People say that the 2547 drifts bad on sideband. Yeah, I've heard that before too, but people say that about the 959, and I don't really ever get any complaints about my radio messing up, and I don't notice anything really with it. It's pretty rock solid, my DX959, I gotta say. I got to say, where's my soda? I think I left it out in the front room. Be right back. I left my RC Cola out in the front room. Okay. Disaster averted. Once again, I want to reiterate that I did not try to make a competing stream today with 390 Wagon Master. I don't want anybody to think I was being rude or disrespectful. It was completely an accident that I did a stream tonight at the same time he was having his show. I thought that he started his show around 5 o'clock Pacific, so I waited, of course, until after 5. And he hasn't been doing shows the last, I don't know, month or so. So I thought today was another one of those days because it didn't start at 5. I was mistaken. He usually starts at 6 Pacific time. So that's how I wound up doing a stream at the same time as 390 Wagon Master. And I meant no disrespect doing a show at the same time. So I just want to make that clear out there. That's my... what do you call that? That's my statement of the day, I guess. My disclaimer, that's it. That's my disclaimer for the day, right there. Yeah, I don't want to be a DB, you know what I mean? I try to give utmost respect to all you guys out there and to my fellow YouTuber CB guys as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, the rack mounts. I would love to have a rack mount, the Galaxy Saturn or something like that. Those are pretty neat. Some of those really nice, like an old school stereo with the bitchin' switches and stuff. But man, people want so much money for those things. And the other scary part about it is it going to arrive at your house in one piece? You know what I mean? That's the other scary thing about buying a bass and having it shipped to you. Is hoping the folks that are selling it to you pack it correctly and accordingly. Excuse me. Douglas Sheffield. Hello, Douglas Sheffield. Hi from 390 Wagon Master. Is that one of your accounts, Douglas Sheffield? Hello. Or are you saying hello for 390 Wagon Master? I'm a bit confused here. Hi, Mark Sandquist. Uncle Hairball says, I could live with rack mount. I have a four space flight case left over from my band days. Not from band aids, band days. Excuse me. Well, hello, Douglas Sheffield. Good to see you. And hello back to 390 Wagon Master. What do we got here? 11 viewers, 24 thumbs up, 162 minutes in. I won't keep you guys much longer. Sideband's definitely done for, though. So it looks to me, I'm going to turn that off. It looks to me like Skip is coming in the early afternoon or, before I get up maybe, and rolling until around 6 or 7. That's been the trend so far. Okay, we'll turn off this amplifier and the power supply. Already got the fan off. I think we're good. What was I saying? Oh, shit. Now I forgot. Anyway, I'll spare you guys. I'll spare you. Shit. What was I saying? I don't know. I do not know, but this is a cheers to you guys out there for hanging out with me today once again here at the CB Lounge 2112. I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to come out and hang out with me at the CB Lounge 2112. I always appreciate it, everybody. See if we can get a good smoke rig here. Any smoke rings there? Any smoke a ring? I think I saw a couple. I look like a guppy when I'm doing that. I think the lighting's not very good enough to see the smoke. Oh, darn it. Uncle Hairball says I've got a 200 watt Hartke bass head, a compressor sustain, and a 31 band EQ in it. Oh man, what's my stage rig? What kind of music did you play, man? Were you a professional musician or for hobby or? I'm curious. You got me piqued. You got my interest piqued. Pretty cool, man. All my equipment is Yamaha for the most part, all my guitar stuff, because I don't know how to play nothing. So I just bought entry level things, and I'm still below entry level. I'm not a musician at all. I just own guitars. They're just over there to look cool. Okay, I think this thing is pretty cashed out. And that means once I run out of fuel, the 2112 smoke meter, I got to go. Oh, Yeah, I just swallowed a meteorite that time. Yeah. Holy. Oh, and that hurt my mouth. Still dealing with the teeth. They're mellow right now, but still dealing. Actually, I should say the gums more than the teeth. Ugh. Oh, big old meteorite from there. Ugh. Hello, Jim Fiedler. We're just about to go, man. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, Reed, Railroader 546 Chicagoland. Good to see you, my friend. We're waving right back at you, sir. Yeah, I'm going to get out of you guys' hair. I've wasted enough of your time. There was some good skip in the show, though. There was. Mostly on AM. Actually, all on AM. I don't think we got a Live Lounger intercept there with Jed UDX 183 there at the end on sideband, but I think that's the only sideband contact I made. But we were using that Connex earlier, and it was doing really good. And Hairball says mostly classic rock, little 80s rock, a dozen or so originals. That's very cool, man. Arctic Vanilla says, don't go, rip us, baby. I'll kind of run out of stuff to say to you guys, though. I don't want to just have you sit here and go, okay, dude, what else? I feel I have worn out my welcome. No doubt about that. Well, I guess it's not completely cached. I probably can get a nasty, nasty Ripa, a couple of more nasty Ripas out of it real quick after some agua. Oh boy. Tomorrow's Friday, boys. Tomorrow's your Friday, boys. So tomorrow begins your weekend, the start of your weekend. Okay, Ripas. That was a Ripa. Oh boy, that was a Ripa. Oh my God. Oh good Lord. Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus and baby Jesus. Oh God. I don't know what angle to do it from. I guess I'll just give up on the on the smokering. Oh, sorry. Arctic Vanilla says that was a Ripa. Can you see it in my face? Oh man, Uncle Hairball, payday again, damn it! But if I don't pay my guys, they won't want to work. Damn it! I hate it when that happens. Oh, and I'm out of RC Cola even. Things are not looking good here. What should I do? Should I end this stream? Go have myself a nice cold RC Cola? Should I go get an RC Cola and continue with bullshit programming instead of bringing you what you guys come here for, and that is CB Radio DX skip shooting? That's why you came here. CB Radio DX skip shooting. But here I am, fucking around. Once again, just fucking around. Arctic Vanilla says, I love your channel. Thank you. Love you long time now. We love you long time, sir. I appreciate that, sir. Uncle Hairball's trying to decide if he wants another beer. Okay, let's say if Uncle Hairball has another beer, I'll go get another RC Cola. If not, that's no pressure on Uncle Hairball. If he doesn't want another beer, he don't want another beer. Uncle Hairball says, CB is good, but hanging out is good too. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, if you guys just want to hang out with a senseless moron that has no direction, well, you've got it. Oh, man. What can I show you? What can I show you? You twisted my arm. Okay, Hairball, I'll go get that RC Cola, brother. Be right back. Be right back, Ferris. Hello. I'm sorry, puppies. I love you, baby. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and ice cold right there. Oh, yeah. There you are. If you're on headphones, that probably sounded pretty good. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We're still rolling here. Oh, and a shot too, says Uncle Hairball. Hello, Aquariums by Andy. How you doing? Andy says, "Sup, dog." Good to see you, Andy. Uncle Hairball says, "Shot too. Why the hell not?" I say, "Why the hell not?" If you can, do right. As long as it's not hurting anybody or yourself or mama. Don't want to hurt mama. Arctic Vanilla says, I got an Asian wife. That's why I say that. Love you long time. Oh, cool, man. That's good, dude. I say it because it's been in my vernacular forever, and it worked its way into CB Lounge somehow. I just thought it was funny to say it on Skip. CB Lounge, love you long time. And it just caught on. Well, obviously, of course, I did not make it up. Everybody knows where it came from. But here it was in the Two Live Crew songs and then the movie, of course, and Full Metal Jacket. Jeez, I was almost going to say Hamburger Hill. Full Metal Jacket's where it came from, and then Two Live Crew sampled that movie and put it in their songs. Me so horny. Me so horny. Man, what? It's just funny to say that. What? Those were the days, Those were really the days back in the late 80s, early 90s. And I gotta say, the Two Live Crew had really great mega mixes on their albums, and they bumped. They bumped good. Love you long time. CB Punisher, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Q1. I'm not sure what that means, buddy. What do you mean, buddy? Jed said, let's see the watch. Oh, yeah, this is the Analog Shark. I don't know if you've ever seen the Analog Shark or not. I think I might be able to show it to you without taking it off. There you go. Oh, sorry about that. I know it probably would have been easier just to put it on. Kick-ass watch. I got two others, but the batteries are dead in them. The batteries are dead in them. And they want you to send the watch to them to have the batteries replaced, and I don't want to do that. But I don't have a screwdriver small enough to replace it safely. So you got to take all these 4 screws off the back, you know what I mean? I don't have one that small yet. I need a jeweler screwdriver or something. But I don't want to scratch it up or anything either. Yeah, I've been wearing this brand of watch since 1985. 84, 85. Freestyle Shark watch. Long time. Since I was like 14 or 15 years old. Now I'm an old fart. I still wear the same stuff. I still wear Powell Peralta t-shirts, and I still kind of dress the way I did back in the 80s, because t-shirts and shorts don't really ever go out of style. They're kind of timeless. So, and I'm not wearing stuff from the 80s. It just happens I can still get Powell Peralta shirts and stuff currently. Thank God. They're very nice shirts, too. And, of course, I wear a lot of Oakley stuff, too. And I've been wearing Oakleys I got my first pair of Oakley blades in 1987. So since about 87, I've been wearing Oakleys. Even these are Oakleys. They make great prescription glasses. Whole million different styles. But they're definitely not the same company they used to be, because now they're owned by a company in Italy, and which owns like 50 other brands of sunglasses and eyewear. So it's not that staunch American company any longer. Out of Southern California. It's not that company anymore. The Oakley has become a corporate thing, but it's still a great brand. And I'm very loyal to Oakley brand, no doubt about it. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm sorry. I went from okay to complete boring mode. I apologize. Driveway alerts going off at Uncle Hairball's. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if he's got a gator in his driveway. I bet he's got a gator in his driveway, guys. Andy says, dude, the skip today, though. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to start until a little bit later than I would like to. I would have liked to have started like 2 in the afternoon when it was really going, but we got on a little after 5 and it was still going pretty good. Sideband, not so much. We got to it a little too late. Andy says, a scratch would give it character. On this? No way. Nope. I have OCD, and if I put a scratch on this watch, I would probably just throw it away, because I couldn't not stand to look at the scratch, not because I'm a spoiled asshole. Yeah, that would really suck. No, I probably wouldn't throw it away, but I'd probably just put it away and never wear it again. Aquariums by Andy says, I'm still rocking high top Vans, so am I. Yes, sir. And they've got a nice insole now, which makes them a lot more comfortable. So they got a little technology in their shoe. You know what I mean? Now you can choose old school, or you can choose one with what is it called? The Comfy Cush or something like that in the Vans shoe. I come from a time when Vans shoes, you went to the store and you custom ordered your shoes, and you could pick them up either that day or later, the next day. And they only had like 15 stores around California, and that's it. And we're talking in the probably mid 70s. Long before Vans was known, worldwide and stuff. Those were the days. And I can remember going in that shoe store and ordering all the custom colors and the smell of it. And it was just pretty awesome memory. But yeah, you went in. You could buy ready-made shoes as well if you wanted to. But man, if you could get custom shoes, why not? Arctic Vanilla says Ocean Pacific, OP, baby. That was a great brand too. Back in the day, that was an exclusive brand along with Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt was the shit too. Oh yeah, Lightning Bolt and OP. You could only get those at like May Company and they're really expensive stores. And then by the end of the 80s, you could get them at Kmart, or Walmart or whatever. Man, those brands fell. They fell a long way. At least Ocean Pacific did. I remember seeing it at Walmart or Kmart, and I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. OP at Kmart? Wow. Yeah, you knew China had taken over by that time, and that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, TNC Surf. And remember Bad Boy Club? Remember those? That was popular. Man, it's been a long time. I wore a lot of Billabong stuff back in the day, and I would change the logo to say Build-A-Bong. And what else? Rusty was another brand I used to wear. I wore, skate clothes and surf clothes. Obviously, I'm from LA. What else would I wear? But I never stopped wearing that style, you know what I mean? Ever. I will never stop being that style. Not at all. That's just me. Oh yeah, gotcha. That was another brand. I remember that one. CB Punisher says that Connex is basically an AM only version of an RCI Ranger board. Not too different from your Galaxy 959, just with extra frequencies and no sideband and slightly more power. That's probably about right. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have sideband, unfortunately. And I've gone and I've cruised all the bands and stuff with it, and all I ever hear is sideband. Damn it! Everybody's on sideband and on the uppers and the lowers, but nobody's on AM that I've come across really. But it sure is a great radio, and it really got out today. Did a nice job. I like the Connex. Cheers. There you go. There you go. And the smoke meter, excuse me, is done. It is done. I know I could probably get one more ripper out of that, but I'm risking my life doing it. It's a risky maneuver. But I just got a fresh RC Cola here, and excuse me, I got a fresh RC Cola and Uncle Hairball. Didn't he just get a fresh beer? Maui and Sons, Jed says. Remember Miller's Outpost, the store Miller's Outpost? They used to sell those brands and stuff. That was a great store too. Miller's Outpost. Uncle Hairball says, me again. Was it a gator in your yard? Did you have a gator setting off your your cameras? Is that your Arlo? That's what I have. I have Arlo. Man, that thing goes off for everything. Insects and cats, and it's craziness. It frustrates the shit out of me, actually. But it's better than not having any security system at all, that's for sure. Because it does a good job otherwise. But I wouldn't buy an Arlo setup again. I would buy a setup that wasn't battery powered. That's what I don't like about it, is it's battery powered. So you can't just leave your cameras running and watch it on a monitor. Somebody turning around in your driveway, that's rude, man. I don't like it when people do that. I won't do that. I won't turn around in somebody's driveway. I'll go up and I'll go around the block or I'll go up to the end of the street and turn around. Levon says, hello, Punisher. Oh, he's saying hello to Punisher. CB Punisher says, did you ever go inside a Lafayette CB store back in the day? I never did. All we had was Radio Shack, but I heard Lafayette was the better store. I never did either. It was always Radio Shack for me, or friends could get me a certain kind of radio, you know what I mean, a Cobra or whatever. And it was always at the truck stop. And I lived in a town that right at the bottom of the Grapevine, so we had a lot of truck stops where I lived in a town called Santa Clarita. In a town called Castaic is right at the bottom of the Grapevine, the I-5 Grapevine in Southern California, and that's like the major truck stop place. That's where you find all the lot lizards and stuff, and they got some CB shops over there, but it was always Radio Shack for me. I couldn't afford Cobras and things like that back then. They were too expensive. And here, for all the time, I didn't think I had such a great radio with the Radio Shack radio. I always knew it was a good radio, but I had no idea that they were just as good as a Cobra, if not better sometimes. A Cobra Uniden, or and so on. But when I was a teenager, the older CB guys would tease me because I'd have Radio Shack stuff. Well, fuck you, man. Radio Shack rules. We're up and coming, man. We're gonna realistic your ass right out of here, pal. Yeah, people are really Radio Shack bashers back in the day. I'll tell you, if you had anything Radio Shack, you get made fun of. At least, by your peers when you were a teen and stuff. Uncle Hairball says, I got 4 cams and 4 motion sensors. Alert, zone 1, etc. Right. Cams are on a 48-hour DVR. Oh, that's good. So you have alert zones. The cameras are always running. Or no, you say they're motion sensors. Andy says, I miss Radio Shack. Oh, me too. Me too. And if they do come back, I heard they're going to try to make a comeback. Are they going to remanufacture all the old stuff again that made their customer base what it was? Or are they just going to sell bullshit cell phones and nothing else again? I hope not. If they come back, they need to come back with their classic catalog lineup. They need to come back with an actual classic catalog, a paper catalog you can get from the store. They need to do it like they did back in the day. They need to do it all over again. But this time, they need to not be idiots and ignore the internet. They need to do equal internet equals equal store, physical store. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. Because I certainly don't want cell phones and garbage like that from Radio Shack. You can get that anywhere. And they didn't sell iPhones, I don't think. CB Punisher says, that's what you need. A Radio Shack poster for my lounge. Oh, no shit, huh? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be neat to have a Radio Shack poster. Where would I put it? I would probably, if it could fit here, I'd probably put it here. We got the Sisters of Mercy right here. That's an album cover from Vision Thing, and that's an album cover, obviously, from Rush Chronicles. Oh, I guess you can't really see that one on top. Love the Sisters of Mercy, though. One of my favorite groups. Then above that, I have Primus. But those are never in frame, so it'd have to be down low, where these two are back here. But that would be neat to have a poster or a sign even. Even the round R, that was in the 90s. I wouldn't even mind having that logo, just the round R. Because that would be my initial too, Reed. Re-release the Navajo bass. No doubt about it. Yeah, they need to come out back with their Navajo bass. They need to come back with their CB lineup and maybe not have as much stuff and focus on the core stuff that made their hardcore customers. And CB radio is probably the number one hardcore customer, was the CB radio person for Radio Shack back in the day, I think. So I think bringing back the CB radios is a no-brainer. It's just a no-brainer. And have them made by Uniden again. Don't get no Chinese shit here, though. We don't want no junk. I would love it if they would, make them in the Philippines or Taiwan again, or Korea, or Japan, or America. Although we made some cruddy stuff in the 80s, I got to tell you, and the 70s. Japan kicked our ass in quality and everything else in the 80s. No doubt about that. CB Punisher says, exactly, bring on the 8-track tape players. I never had one of those. When I was coming up, it was compact cassettes. CB Punisher 1900s and the Lot Lizards. Oh, dude, the Lot Lizards in this town called Castaic, California. Man, we had some fun out there. Not with the Lot Lizards directly, but with the truckers mainly. I could go on and on. It was a lot of fun. A lot of innocent teenage antics on the CB radio involving truckers and the Lot Lizards, and you know what I mean? If you can have it imagine that kind of shit. Uncle Hairball's got a poster on redbubble.com. Is that a Radio Shack poster? I am afraid to click the link on my iPad for fear actually I won't screw up the stream because I'm not using it. Let's see here. There you go. That's called the bullet hole design. if it doesn't say that already. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's too bad I couldn't have scored something from the Radio Shack when it closed down, a 3D sign or something like that. Uh-oh, did I lose my stream? Oh, where are you guys? There you are. Nope, there you aren't. Oh, I knew I'd screw it up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. There we are. Yeah, that's pretty good, Uncle Hairball. Andy says, but do sell the Chinese $25 power supplies, though. I don't want anything made there anymore. I'm so tired of it. I'm sure you guys are too, especially us old folks. We like stuff made in the damn America. No, but I want stuff made in Japan again. That was the best of them all, and the Philippines. Once again, Taiwan, Korea, the Philippines, and Japan. Those are the 4 places that have pride in what they used to make. No doubt about it. Uncle Hairball says, my dad had a 74 Chrysler that had an 8-track in it. And I remember my mom had a Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme that had it also, and she had the Beach Boys. And I put the cassette in, and that fucker ate it. And I got in so much trouble. Yeah, her Beach Boys tape got eaten. I'm glad I didn't put her Ramones tape in there. She had the Beach Boys, the Ramones, their first album. Oh, and the Eagles. Ah! I mean, that's a pretty wide variety. Kind of like my music taste is very wide too. I hate the Eagles with a vengeance. I can't stand that group. Fuck, I hate the Eagles. Oh my God. Just the sound of that Hotel California makes me very, very angry. Oh, makes me angry like hearing Stairway to Heaven again. I don't want to hear, or Iron Man. Fuck, just leave it alone. Let it die. Ugh. But Hollywood, they just wrench every dollar out of dumb stuff, or not out of dumb stuff, but out of cool stuff, and make it dumb. That's a better way to put it. That's what Hollywood does. They take something cool and they realize that people really like it, and they said, "Oh, give us that. We're gonna wrench every fucking dime out of it and every bit of coolness that this thing had once, and we're gonna make it lame and stupid and kill it, and we're gonna make a lot of money." And that's what the mainstream does to cool shit. Uncle Hairball says, I have one 3-amp regulated power supply. For real? So you mainly run only base stations, huh? Like base station proper. That's cool, man. UDX 294. The Ramones are the shit. Yes, they are. They're one of my absolutely favorite bands of all time, too. I know. I got a lot of them. I have such a wide variety in music, taste in music, that I guess I'd have to choose my favorite from different genres, maybe, because it's very eclectic. Yeah, I love the Ramones. I sure miss them. Hello, 390 Wagon Master. I owe you an apology, man. I completely screwed up and accidentally did my show during your show. It wasn't intentional. I meant nothing by it, bro. I totally apologize to you. It was my mistake. I thought you weren't doing a show because you hadn't started by 5. And then I figured you weren't doing another show. You know, it was another Thursday you weren't doing a show. So I was going to go ahead and do one. And I started it. And then someone said, oh, I'm going to 390's show. And then it dawned on me, oh, that's right. He starts at 6 Pacific. So I accidentally started a show, man. I'm very sorry, dude. So my humble apologies, sir. Thank you for coming in and not hating me. Yeah, I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. No doubt about that. I try to have the utmost respect, like I was saying, for my loungers out there and for my fellow YouTube slash CBers, CBers slash YouTubers, however you want to put it. Because we got to all watch out for one another. Because nobody else will. You know what I mean? Cheers. All right, I don't know how long I'm going to last here. What do we got? 196 minutes, 11 viewers, 20 thumbs up, 27 thumbs up. Man, I cannot speak. We're doing okay here. Still got a decent audience. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I apologize for no skip. It ran out. Now you're stuck with this, or you can go with that. You can take off, because I wouldn't blame you if you did take off. Unfortunately, 390 Wagon Masters show isn't going anymore, so you can't go over there and see an actually good show. I apologize about that. But yeah, but I am almost out of fuel here. What am I going to do? Go and get more fuel and leave you guys sitting here with nothing to hear? I don't know. Leave you in silence? Like, what could I do? What can I do? Oh, I guess I could play some, let's see here. I could play some royalty-free music, rent-free music on my iPad. Let's see how we do here. It's supposed to be like synth pop music. Synth wave. Come on. I bet I could broadcast it to my stereo, but I'm not gonna. Can you hear that all right? Okay, I'm going to get more fuel, guys. I'll be right back. Please bear with me. All right, I made it back. I made it back. Okay, let's see here. What do we do? What do we do? Oh my lord. How do I get rid of this? Okay, thanks for your patience. 13 viewers still? Really? I was expecting to come back and maybe see 3. Thank you so much for sticking it out. Let me get back to this setup I had before. Wow, some delay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Appreciate your patience. Let's see what we got going on here. We got the 2112 Smoke Meter 2 here. Oh, it's a Zog. That's the brand of pipe. It's a Z-O-G, a Zog. They're made in Arizona. So we got a Zog full of Jacques Herrera. We like the Sassy Jack. So a big, big cheers to you guys out there. We've now turned into a talk show. Ah, weird. I do. I feel like I'm doing a talk show or something. It's very strange. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if you can see those. I'm doing the fish. Oh, man. Wow, I apologize. See, this is why I don't like being on camera, because then you can see me guys having the fit. You can see me having a fit here. And it's very embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. Oh, boy. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up. Jed says, sounds like Don Johnson sneaking up on someone. Are you talking about the music there? Yeah, it's kind of a Miami Vice-y type thing. I'd love it. It's like 4 hours long, and it's an amazing mix. And it's all copyright free. I try to use it for background music in my videos and shit, too. It's just nice and mellow and shit. Yeah, you gotta love Miami Vice, no doubt about that. Somebody tossed me an RC Cola over here, says 294. Absolutely, get that man an RC. Seaweed says, I finally found a store with RC Cola. They are pretty dang good on ice. They are. Very nice. I bet they're good with alcohol. I don't know what kind of alcohol. Some kind of alcohol. Excuse me. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know what it would be good with, or I don't drink alcohol. There's Cherry RC. What? UDX294 says, we have the cherry ones here. Oh my God. I didn't know they had cherry ones. I don't think I've ever seen it. I might be having a brain fart, but I don't think I've ever seen a cherry one. Shoot, that sounds really good. And that's, where is that? That's in Tennessee, obviously, right? Ripa, says Arctic Vanilla. Ripa's coming up. Ripa's coming up. Okay, so every time I do a Ripa, you guys gotta toss one back or do a Ripa or a dab. You know what I mean? You gotta put in your share of work too. CB Punisher says, are you able to hear Long Island, New York from your location on 38 Lower? Dude, I heard so much New York yesterday. And maybe even earlier actually it was earlier today before I was able to do a show. I was listening. And a whole bunch of New York stations were coming in, man. Yes. And I was stoked, but I couldn't call back out because I wasn't able to. I was handicapped at that point. because my wife is asleep. And I cause TBI problems with stuff, so it wakes her up. And she needs her rest. She works 12-hour shifts. Talk show Luke. What? Luke? Who are you calling Luke? Arctic Vanilla says, talk show Luke. Is that a typo? CB Punisher, I think I've talked to the Hudson Valley a couple of times when it's very quiet, very, very quiet at night on sideband. That's a ripper. Oh, I'm way behind, huh? That's a ripper. And a skipper, absolutely. CB says, do you really need a fancy pipe? What about a soda can like in the high school days? Oh, man, that was awful and not good for you either. Oh, yeah, the old soda can. I can remember back in the early 90s, I was driving RVs to the Reno Convention Center from Carson City. Me and a bunch of my friends. We worked for a dealership. We'll just put it that way. And when we got done down to the Reno Convention Center, our mission was to find a can to make a pipe out of it. And we had no money. Very poor folks we were. So we didn't want to buy a soda and then empty it out or have to drink it real fast to make a damn pipe. But that's what we wound up having to do. We walked the entire circumference of the convention center. We could not find an aluminum can anywhere. Too funny, dude. Yeah, them were the days. But technology has made it a lot better. The glass is the only way. I mean, before these was metal pipes, and I smoke out of a metal pipe now, and it's nasty. It just wrecks a bowl. Glass is the only way to smoke. It's just the only way. Or a spliff or whatever, a J, a joint, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I do need a fancy pipe. It is. It's very beautiful, too. CB Lounge, you doing an AMA, LOL. It says Uncle Hairball. Is that what is an AMA? American Music Award? What's an AMA? Or you mean a PSA? Jim Beam or Bacardi, Uncle Hairball says, for the RC. Yeah, I bet the Bacardi would be really good. I'm familiar with Bacardi. I used to drink Bacardi 151. Was that what it called? 151 or something like that? Right out of the bottle back when I was a teenager, because I didn't give a shit. And I drank that whole son bitch. And I got belligerent. And I did not like the outcome. Oh, boy. Those were the days. 294 says, dude, I'll send you some Cherry RC. It's good. Oh, I bet it's good. Might be a bit shook up by the time it got here, though. I appreciate that, man. CB Punisher says, Mexican Coca-Cola with a real cane sugar is good also. Oh, I bet it is. I won't drink Coke or Pepsi or any of that stuff, though. Kind of for political reasons in a way, but I just don't like the taste of them. I would prefer a Pepsi over a Coca-Cola, but not if it's got the real cane sugar, though. I agree. The real cane, good old cane sugar is good. So I'm going to have to agree with CB Punisher. Levon, it can happen when the conditions are just right. Hope to catch you on the airwaves soon. 2WR826, are you, when I get back up and running, 826 and a half. New York, 1652 RSN 9191. Holy! When I get it back up and running, that is just nuttiness right there. How do you remember all those numbers and stuff? Arctic Vanilla says, soda can, that's 1976. Oh, ask me anything. I see. Uncle Hairball, I never heard of that. Sure. Ask me anything almost. Add another A to it. Ask me anything almost. Uncle Hairball says, yep, Bacardi Dark 151. Oh boy. Yeah, that got me in a lot of trouble with women, especially back in the day. We're talking late 80s, 88, 89, 90, those years. I think I just heard a fly. No, I hear a dog yapping outside. Yeah, that old Bacardi. I don't want any more though. Man, that Bacardi was the demon sauce for me. The demon alcohol, like Ozzy Osbourne would say. The demon alcohol, I'll get you. Cool song from No Rest for the Wicked. Demon alcohol. Man, that whole album from Ozzy Osbourne, No Rest for the Wicked, is an absolute masterpiece. There isn't a crap song on that album. There usually isn't crap songs on his older albums, of course. I would say the last great Ozzy Osbourne album was Osmosis. That's what I would say. And I'm going to say cheers to that. No doubt about it. Oh, that's saucy Jack, I'll tell you. Here you go. There you go. Share with your friends. Share with your friends. I'll spare you the smoke rings. So how did that background music work out real quick? Let me ask that. Did it sound okay enough for, to keep you entertained, or should I cast it to my pretty cool stereo system back here? I'm asking. Was the sound quality pretty decent? Or could it have been better? Just curious. Uncle Hairball 151 is a dangerous number. Why is that? Arctic Vanilla says late 80s. Yeah, late 80s. Uncle Hairball's go-to in high school was Captain Morgan. I believe in high school I never even heard of that yet. Arctic Vanilla says Uncle Harry Balls, 1878. Dude, don't make me change my name, says Uncle Hairball. Poor guy. Levon says, I wrote them down, Reed. The numbers. Man, that's a lot of numbers. I have enough trouble with 3 or 4. And then they had put letters in front of them. Oh, my God. Sometimes it's really difficult, and I'll just forget right in the middle of talking to someone what their number was. You guys seen it happen. I know you guys have witnessed it. You witnessed a complete glitch in me quite a few times, I'm sure. Well, that's good, Levon. You didn't tattoo him on your arm? Oh, shit. AMA. I always thought it was a Q&A, but AMA, I like that. American Motorcycle Association, Motorcyclist Association. Gee, do I have anything to show you guys? I really don't. I'm looking around for some CB-related stuff that might interest you. And I think I've exposed all the new toys and stuff that have been sent in. All the good stuff. You guys have already seen all the good stuff. I did find my old CB radio walkie-talkie, though, I gotta say. This has been missing for 24 or so years right here. Didn't even know I had any more. And I was going through old stuff about a month ago, and boom, there it is. I just need an antenna for it. I would like, and it's a TFC connection. I think that's, or TNC. Maybe it's TNC. If you can see that. I would like to get a telescopic antenna. I don't want a rubber flexy one. I don't mind pulling a big long antenna if it makes it work and get out really good. Because that's This is a great walkie-talkie. But yeah, there it is. I think it's made in Korea. Where is it? Yep, made in Korea for Radio Shack. And I got this in 93. So this is 30 years old right here. And it still works. It still turns on. You just don't get anything. No antenna. Boom. So show and tell's over. That's all I got. That's all I got. What do I got over here? You know what radio you guys have never seen right here? Here's another one. Here's another one. I got this as a gift. It's a Chinese-made Cobra 148 GTL. It's hard to get a good picture of it with the light behind it like this. And you know what? This is a great quality radio, but so off frequency on sideband, it's unusable. So here's an example of a new radio right here that's never been messed with, that came from the factory just completely foobar when it comes to SSB. It's never been right. I got this as a gift for Christmas about 20 years ago, maybe a little less. And the sideband's always been awful on. On AM, it's a little monster. It definitely does great on AM, but I've put lights in it. It's got red meter, and then it's got purple background inside behind all the switches here. And of course, that's a red LED readout. I hate the front mic. I prefer a side mic radio. But once again, the quality, I gotta say, I can't complain about the quality, even though it is Chinese made. The quality is definitely there. But the tuning isn't, at least on this one. Yeah, the tuning's asshole. So unusable, or you'd see me using this radio a lot more because I like it a lot. I think that's all I got for you guys. That's all I got, man. That tired me out. That really pooped me. I need another Ripa. Oh, boy. You see my beeper behind me there? We'll share the beeper with you. Oh, my God. This is my communications in 1991 right here. Oh, state of the art. I love this thing. I love the way it looks. I love the color of it. This hooked me up a lot back in the day. Oh, yeah. Good old Motorola. I bet you guys had one too, huh? Everybody had one of these back in the day. That's a good memory. And what just fell behind me was the gear shift knob to my Scirocco. Good Lord. I can't believe that happened. That was very scary. There it is. Oh. I hope I didn't screw it up. I feel like I'm sitting in here with one of my buddies showing them all my junk. I hope you guys don't mind coming and sitting here in the CB Lounge 2112 while I show you all my junk. Here's my shift knob for my Scirocco. My 78 Scirocco right there. Sorry about the glare, darn it. There it is. Leather shift knob. I put a Hurst T-shifter in my car at one point, and of course I held on to this, and I'm glad I did. That's the only thing left I have of my Scirocco besides the front grille emblem, which is right here. So I have two pieces of my old car. Man, I miss that Scirocco. Hello, Scott Evans. Did you just come in, Scott Evans? I apologize if you've been in here this whole time and I hadn't said hello, but I think you probably just came in. So I appreciate that. Let me catch up on the chat here. Arctic Vanilla said, what happened to Sheriff Buford T. Justice from Smoking the Bandit? He died. Jackie Gleason died, man. Excuse me. Man, that Buford T. Justice is all hands down one of the greatest characters ever cinematic characters ever created, I think. I love Buford T. Justice, just like I love Boss Hogg, and you know what I mean? There's other ones out there I can't remember, but Uncle Hairball says, I've had the nickname Hairball since I was 13, grew my hair long after I got most of the skin burned off my fucking head. What? Holy shit. Would you become a human bonfire? Were you drunk? Were you goofing off? Were you acting crazy? What happened, man? I hope you didn't suffer from that too bad. Jesus Christ. Scott Evans says, get an SO259 adapter and shoot Skip on that. I agree. I'd have to get, is that what it would be? I'd have to get an SO259 adapter to a TNC connector. I wonder how common one of those would be. 239. I know. I thought you had it right. SO239. You're right. Sounds dirty, says Arctic Vanilla. Rip us. When I think 90s, I miss my HR 2510, says Scott Evans. My last radio in the 90s, I still have it, is a TRC 483. And I found that in the garbage. So really, you guys just saw my very last radio that I had in the 90s was my handheld there. And Skippa's. Sheriff Buford T. Justice. You know it, Arctic Vanilla. Been in here a minute, Scott says. Actually, WR1411, says Scott from Sacramento. Hello, Sacramento. Sack of tomatoes. Good to see you from over the hill there. Appreciate you coming in, Scott. Hope Sacramento's treating you good over there. I haven't been over to Sac in a while. Quite a while. I remember I went over one year for a Metallica concert, and I stood outside the, I don't even remember what the hell it's called. What is it called in Sacktown there? Man, I'm just having a brain fart is all. But I stood out in the damn rain for like 3.5 hours. Torrential rain. It was when we were having the floods here in Reno. So that was 96, 97, like the New Year's around that time. I remember getting soaked trying to get into that concert. It was worth it, though. The concert was great. But we had to chain up for 2 inches of lousy snow to get over Donner Pass. I was pissed. 2 inches is nothing. That's like a snowflake on the road. You know what I mean? But Caltrans, they get all freaky and they make you chain up for stupid shit. So thank you. 73's from Carson City, Nevada. Hello, Sacramento, California. Uncle Hairball says, I only suffered for a year. 2 brothers were playing with kerosene and I got too close. Oh my God. That sucks, man. Oh, fire. Bad fire. A year's a long time, man. Wow. Yeah, I've learned a few lessons playing with fire too as a kid. Even starting one. I started a whole field on fire. Man, I was scared. And the cops were everywhere and the fire department came out and I saw it all happen. And then someone told on me. And they came to my house and they gave me a lecture and then they left. I never played with fire again for about 3 months. I did learn my lesson. I was just a lot more careful with fire at that point. Man, I thought I was going to go to jail. But you know what? We're talking like 1981. So times were way different then. Things were handled much differently now. They would have thrown me to the floor and handcuffed me as an 11-year-old and hauled my ass away for starting a field on fire nowadays. You know what I mean? But back then, all a lot of kids need was a good stern talking to and a good scaring from the authorities, and it usually worked. Scott Evans says, I hear people calling you back on 38 all the time. Your station gets it done. I found your CB Lounge from 3006 Bill I talked to locally. Well, that's cool, man. Well, thank you. And thank you, Bill, for showing you the way to the CB Lounge 2112. Glad to have you here, Scott. And I'm glad you're hearing me out there as well, dude. Definitely. So we're happy to have you here. If you use Facebook or whatever, if you're not anti-Facebook, I only use it for one thing, and that is the official CB Lounge 2112 Facebook group. And it's a lot of fun. That's the only thing I use Facebook group for, or Facebook for. And otherwise, I'm not on Facebook. And of course, I'll use Instant Messenger and those features and stuff with folks. But I don't get news from there. I don't read people's walls. You know what I mean? I stay out of the muck. I stay out of the muck. I go there for a solid reason, and then I move on. That way, I don't have any strife caused in my life by Facebook, intentionally or unintentionally. Because, of course, even when you're not looking for stupid crap, you run across it when you're out on the internet, unfortunately, even if you don't want to know about it. Sometimes you're forced to know about it, It sucks. In other words, as much as I put my head up my ass, or I try to, I still come out and I still see the stupid shit no matter what. It sucks. Because we live in such a stupid world. Excuse me while I wipe my cotton mouth. We live in such an awful, broken society that, broken. Not destroyed, but broken. It can be fixed. It takes about, I would say, if you wanted to fix today's society, it'll probably take 5.56 years to fix it. I would say 5.56 years to fix our society. That's just my guess. That's my estimate. I'll drink to that too. It's very quiet in here. I feel like everybody's staring at me or something. And nobody's making any noise in the room. They're just waiting for me to, I think, crack under pressure is what's happening. So cool. Scott hears me being called back, and that's awesome. I like to hear that. That means where are you at, Scott? You said you're in Sacramento. Duh. Where are you at, Scott? Are you in Sacramento? So cool, man. I wish I could hear Sacramento. That's the problem. 30-06 is out there in Sacramento as well. And I don't get to talk to him. Oh, and I don't hear either. Ria Linda, okay. Oh, I'm careful. Scott. Those are just the years I was predicting. That's how many years. That's all. I could be off a bit. I'm not an expert. Those are just, just guesses from the peanut gallery, basically, is what that is. It is. Uncle Hairball says, I don't remember how many surgeries, nightmares went on for over a decade. From catching on fire, I can only imagine, man. Did it burn your hair completely? I mean, down to your scalp? You probably had 3rd-degree burns, is what I'm imagining. I hope it wasn't that bad, but I can probably suspect that it was. Jed says, I feel no pressure or crack. Okay. I feel no pressure or crack. Pertaining to what, man? Like crack or a crack? Scott says, if you could talk here local over the internet, would you be interested in that? If you could talk here local over the internet, would you be I don't understand what you mean. Oh, you mean like using a repeater or something like that? Is that what you mean? Or I'm a little confused. When Skip is out, I bet I'm too technically retarded. Can I say that? Just kidding. I bet I'm too technically not sufficiently technically apprised how to do that. I'm trying to be slick here. My slickness is just making me look stupid because my vocabulary and my vernacular is not that big. It just isn't. I'm trying to sound smarter than I am. You said something about a crack under pressure. I did? I'm sorry, man. I say a lot. I probably did say crack under pressure. What was I talking about? I remember saying that. Not specifically, but I do remember referencing that. I'm sorry, it went right over my head. You'd have to use a PC. Oh, I see. I don't have a PC. All I got is a Apple iPad and an iPhone. Damn it, man. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think I would know how to do that other than like, is it like a chat or is it using a CB radio? You hook your CB radio to a computer and then it does something? Sorry, I'm a bit dumb, but I'm a little confused on how a PC integrates with a CB radio. That's all. I didn't know you could really fuse the two together, but that tells you how much I know. You must be young there, Scott. You must be a young one. Or you're an old one like me that just knows about technology. Yeah, I'm completely unaware of any of that. Nope, old as fuck, he says. All right, man. SDR, that's the letters I was looking for, and I don't even really know what that is. Uncle Hairball says SDR question mark. You're not dumb. Let me work on it, says Scott. No worries, man. No worries. Who do we got left here? 9 viewers, 28 thumbs up, 236 minutes in. It is 9:30 now. As much as I don't want to, I am going to have to start wrapping things up because I do have to go get something to eat, and I got chores to do around the zone here, around the lounge. Responsibilities, man. They suck. Software-driven radio. Okay, that's what SDR is. Okay. Jed says ham thing, question mark? Uh-oh. No hammy hams. I wish I could do with an echo. No hammy hams. You know what a 7300 is, I guess. I'll guess is Scott. No, I have no clue what a 7300 is, man. I really don't. That could be, though, anything, really. Like a Mazda 7300 turbo. That's what I want, a Mazda 7300 turbo. Mazda makes good cars, I gotta say. My brother had a few of them. He beat the shit out of them. Those cars always ran good. What was it, an MX-6? No, MX-3 and an MX-6 turbo. The MX-6 was bitching. Jed says B200. A Datsun B200? No, that's a Datsun B210. What's a B200? You guys are throwing all these crazy numbers at me. MX5 Nancy. What? I like the MX5. Those are cool. I mean, it's a Miata. Or B2000. What's a B2000? Oh, I'm so confused here. A B2600 is you mean a B2600? The pickup truck? Is that what you're talking about, dude? What's an MX5 Nancy? Or is an MX5 a car for a Nancy? And is a Nancy a kind of thing like a Karen? Am I going the right direction there? Because I live in freaking intentionally. I live in another zone where I don't see the current trends really, and I'm not real hip and up on the newest slangs and crap like that. I just learned about this word called finna, Finna. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I apologize if you use the word finna, but I have never heard of that word up until like 4 days ago. And I kept seeing it in comments, and so I looked it up. I think it's like a rapster word or something, a rapster huckabilly word. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's really stupid. Nevada, Stan. No. Mazda B2000. Was that a pickup truck? B2000. I only know the B2600. That's the one I remember. Scott says 2600 isn't a Ranger, isn't it? No, it's a Mazda pickup. And the extra cab, the King Cab version of it was really cool. Just east of California, Stan, says Scott. You'll find Nevada, Stan, with the stuck in the mud freaking idiots out there in the desert. Dumbasses. Man, they got stuck. They sure got stuck. Thought I heard my dog bark. Yeah, we're all laughing about that here. It's pretty funny shit. You know, those people pay hundreds and maybe thousands of dollars to go out there in the middle of the Nevada desert to have debauchery out there and do whatever they do. Probably get arrested for it, anywhere else in the world. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Out there to go get stuck in the mud. And who knows what else. Ugh. ICOM 7300 ham radio, says Levon. Okay. No, we don't do that. We don't do that ICOM stuff here. Not only could I not afford that, I don't have any licenses because we don't hammy ham. And yeah, just basically I don't hammy ham, so I don't have really any use for one. They sure are nice though. They look really, really like they're nice radios. Along with the Kenwood ones too. They're knuckin' futs, says Hairball. Yes, you do. I do? Oh. Well, cheers then. Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, she's a smoothie that time. She's a smoothie. Mm-hmm. You like that? Smells good, huh? Oh, man. Hot box in the CB lounge right now. Need a foghorn in here. It's smoky. Okay, what do we got? 8 viewers, 28 thumbs up. Oh my gosh, we're getting long now. We're getting long in the tooth. 242 minutes. I should wrap it up. I really should wrap it up. It's going on 10 o'clock. I sure enjoyed all your interactions, questions, and everything else that you guys do in the chat. Thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys, no doubt about it. One last ripper right here. This goes out to you guys and anybody who made it this far into the stream. Mahalos for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Buff Bass. There you go. There you go, my friend. Yep, pretty late for a school night, says Scott. Happy Friday, Scott Evans. Happy Friday to you too, brother. And to everybody, thank you, Jed. Thank you, everybody. I sure appreciate it. Uncle Hairball's going to spark a bowl and get some sleep. Got to hit the bank tomorrow. All right. Everybody have a great evening. And we will see you in the next one, my friends. And thank you once again for coming on into the CB Lounge 2112. I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming in and taking your time out of your day, night, whatever it may be, to spend your time at the CB Lounge is very much appreciated. You guys take care. Aloha nui loa and a hui ho.